All right, what's good, everybody? Happy Memorial Day. Welcome, welcome. Took a small break, week and a half. Happy to get back to it. I think we have at least two first-time viewers. So welcome both of you. Good to see you. Have either of you played Ratchet Clank before? Turn that down just a wee bit. Well, if neither of you have played Ratchet Clank before, while I wait on responses, even though it takes like 30 seconds for them to get to me. Who's Olympus Rage? Did you just change your name? Hey, what's up, Meredith? So, if you guys haven't played Ratchet Clank before, I never have. It's one of the several PlayStation platformers early on that I never played. Essentially, what it boils down to is you maybe have. You're just playing as this little cat dude hanging out. He wants to be a mechanic, and Clank, your little robot friend here, comes down and is like, "Hey, yeah, this super obnoxious chairman guy is trying to destroy planets to like merge them into a super planet where he wants to live, or I guess sell stuff on." So what we've been doing is we've just been going through several different planets, tracking him down, getting upgrades and whatnot. We are doing a platinum run, which means getting every trophy in the game. So if you see my little counter here, we're sitting at 24 of 35. Let me pull up my little... So here's our list. We're looking pretty much at this point, we're on like the last planet or two of the main game. So I think that's going to be the point of the stream today is just to finish up the main game. There are golden bolts hidden throughout each planet that you have to kind of search for. So that's another thing we're working on. And then skill points for doing like miscellaneous stuff on planets. So like stuff like it's like use a particular gadget on enemies, like stuff you wouldn't normally do. You're kind of going out of your way to do it. So we're getting close. The only real grindy thing left is going to be the game's in-game currency is. Let's see if I can get some. Yeah, bolts. You see up in the top corner, I have like about 250,000. There's a trophy for having 1 million. And it's ridiculously grindy. There is a glitch spot that I found that you can do on one of the planets you go to, but it's a once per playthrough type thing. And I have already done it on this playthrough. I got to like 400 something thousand. I screwed it up because you're supposed to... I did this on the last stream. Is it still open? Yeah, it looks like it. It's supposed to take about 5 to 8 hours, depending on how many bolts you have, to get to 1 million. So I left it running, like full-on rubber-banded controller for like 11 hours. Couldn't touch my PlayStation, couldn't stream, couldn't do anything. 11 hours, and I came back and I was at 400,000. So if we're doing the math, that is not good. So what I'm gonna do, I think it has something to do with like the random assortment of boxes that it gives you. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, I just left finishing the game. I'll come back and I'll do it on like the next, you know, when I have to do like a New Game Plus playthrough up to a certain point anyways. So I'll do that and I'll just off stream, I'll just let it go and get the 1 million bolts then. I started to lose my train of thought because there was on the last stream, which I know neither of you saw, there was a trophy or like a challenge. Jesus Christ, dude. Get your shit together to get through this entire run here without taking any damage. And I felt like I was getting close to doing it just on accident. Even the last stream, it took me like, I want to say, I mean, it wasn't terrible. It was like roughly, ooh, we just died. Neat. I got distracted. I got focused up. I was like, I'm doing great. I'm not going to get hurt. And then it all crumbled. I've already got it. Like I've got the trophy. I've got the skill point. I don't have to do it. I just noticed that I was getting close to the end and I hadn't been hit yet. And I was like, I swear to God, if I get it this first try because I'm just talking and distracted, I'm going to be really mad about it. But anyways, that's what we're doing here. I'm feeling a little embarrassed now, immediately starting the stream. So this is, I think we are orbiting the final planet. So it'll be this and then one other planet left we have to do for the story. I think the plan is I'm going to go back through all of the planets to get the collectibles, the golden bolts, solid. Then after that, I plan on making 2 different save files, one on this run and one in a New Game Plus run, because I don't just want to leave the million bolts thing for last. And then I get to where I need to be, and it's basically going to be like an off-stream grind of him just sitting here. Cool, I just made it through. I also haven't been able to read chat. Stop swimming in blades. I will do my best. See how bad I would mess up when I would stream COD happens. It's so... I talked about this on my first stream. You know, I know I've talked to both of you about it. But for anybody in the future that hasn't followed along the entire way, the goal with this is to stream Astrobot and platinum all the games of the cameo bots that you rescue in Astrobot. So naturally, what I started with my first stream was like the first galaxy of Astrobot, getting through it. I've platinumed that game before. It's an easy game. It's for children. It's super fun, but it's like, it's not, it's not like a Soulsborne. So it's not like I'd never had a problem platinuming it. I did it on stream, and now granted, it was my first ever stream. I was nervous as hell. It made me feel, all kind of weird and nervous, like in ways that I wasn't expecting. And I just couldn't, like I was falling repeatedly, making stupid, dumb mistakes. Chat was calling me out. Where am I? What am I doing? So we're in like a little fleet, I guess. There's 5 ships. It looks like a battleship board. I did this at the end of the last stream. I just got to the end of this path to get the trophy real quick before we ended. I guess I have to make to these other 4 ships. Oh, cool. Yeah, I literally just walked through the door. But yeah, I don't know what it is about no, that's return to launch bay. Don't do that. I don't know what it is about streaming that just makes it like I lose all ability that I have as a person who has played games their entire life. Speaking of lose all ability, am I dumb? Like, this is the only thing that I see that I can do, but it's acting like it would take me back to the beginning, which I don't want to do. There was a little side branching path there, but I can't go back because the water's electrified, but that was just for a golden bolt. Like, that was an optional collectible. Maybe this whole path was literally for nothing but, oh, you know what? I did get the robotic key at the end of this path. And there was a golden bolt back here, so maybe it's like up here. There's things to...
My fellow
okay.
Our synthetic world is now fully
I'll let you watch this thing, just to see what's going on. The circle button, like the back button in this game, is to watch the little video, and I do it repeatedly.
Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold,
dude, I love Kevin Michael Richardson. I think that guy looks just like you. I mean, give yourself a little bit of credit. I don't think you're taller.
Into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
See you then. For context, I think this is our boy Ratchet here. I think this is his home world. Okay, so I think I am dumb, and I think I just have to, like, go back to the launch bay. And then go to one of the side paths. It ain't easy being a special boy like me. I'm glad it let us watch this super slow clip of this little ship bringing me back. Okay, so what I'm seeing is that was pointless. Me going there. Neat. So the good news about my failed attempt at getting a million bolts is that I was able to get to 400,000, which made it so that I never have to worry about money for ammo. There's a weapon in the game that costs like 150,000 that it really does not expect you to get until after you've beaten the game, for a reason, because it makes everything stupidly easy. The Rhino? Ooh, I need ammo. I'm glad I looked at that. It's what I've started calling the fuck you button. Like, it just shoots out like
I got some great bargains.
10 rockets all at once and auto targets every enemy nearby.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I thought I did this. I thought I did this at the end of the last stream. Like, went through and bought all the ammo I had to buy.
That's a real beauty.
Hearing the villain voiced by Kevin Michael Richardson just reminded me that Captain Gantu is not in the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie, and that was super lame. I was big mad. Okay, this is where we go. Hey, Riley. Did you ever get the award for fastest time on that racing minigame? I never found out. Ooh, boy. Boy, did I. Yeah, dude, that started around the 2.5 hour mark of whatever stream that I was doing that for. Ooh, chat's getting cut off. Yeah, that started about the 2.5 hour mark of, I think it was day 2 in Ratchet Clank. This is day 8 for context. And I made a decision to not end the stream until we got it. But to answer your question, yes, I did. So we're sitting at 24 out of 35 trophies. One of those is the platinum, so there's 10 actual trophies left. I can't ever remember how to find trophies on the PS3. I never had a PS3. But welcome back, buddy. I'm glad you caught this one. Let's see. Okay, so these are for like, yeah, all 40 bolts, all skill points, all 10 gold weapons. That's going to be a new game plus thing. Defeating the Chairman Drek. Yeah, so this was it. It was the only... How many hours did that take? Well, if we do the math, 8-hour stream minus 2.5 hours start time. I was working on that for 5.5 hours. For that one challenge, I was losing my mind. Like, I was slowly crumbling apart. I was telling stories about, like, childhood. There was, like, spaghetti involved. It was not a good time. But as you can see, we got it. 12:22 in the morning on May 3rd. God, it's been a minute. The only gold miscellaneous trophy in this entire game that's not like completion or collectible based. So you can tell that's where the challenge came from. There was another one a stream or two ago that involved, I think it was like, let's see, getting a certain amount of points on another hoverboard race. And I thought I was going to go through it all over again. See if I can find it. Yeah, but it was like a bronze trophy. So I felt like it was gaslighting me. Here we go. Yeah, 4,500 plus on a hoverboard race on Kalibo. So you don't have to, like, it's not timed or anything, but you're still moving at a forward momentum the entire time. So it's not like you can just sit still, like flipping over and over again. But yeah, if you want to watch Mental Breakdown happen in real time, go back and check that stream out. But it's all good. We're back. We're getting close to the end. Where did that take me? It took me to the bottom right ship. Neat. So what I was saying earlier, we're on like the last two locations for the story. So I think today is just going to be a beat the story kind of day, and maybe see if we can work on some of those gold bolts. Oh heavens! It's been like just long enough since I've played the game that I've like immediately forgotten how everything works and forgotten what I need to do. So, love that journey for me. Yeah, I have to fool him into thinking I'm a robot. Hello, fellow friend. Death to the organic patriarchy. Robot superior. Could you, there's like a button. Can you, hey buddy, can you, like, I have to wave at him. Can you do the thing? There we go. Press the button, let me in. You silly bitch. You silly bitch. You've been infiltrated, you fool. What the hell are these? I don't know how I feel about being on your big TV while you... I mean, hey, congrats on cleaning your apartment. That's something that I should do more often. Also doubt that it's better than Netflix, but thank you. Oh no. Oh, I missed the button. Oh man. It's like, I'm gonna do, getting all the boxes isn't super necessary because I am gonna do the million bolt glitch, but it's like I see them and I know that the more bolts that I get now, the less time the glitch will take me later. Oh no. I really wish you hadn't. I really do. I mean, thanks. Thank you for the support, but Jesus, man, I brought the Gestapo after me. Dude, let me out. Was this like, should I go through this entire thing? Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. What does your friend stream? Like, what kind of games do you do? I've returned once again. Press the button and ignore that time that I killed you. I'm sorry, my robotic brother. Yeah, also I didn't realize till like last stream. Riley, I know you were here a while ago when I was just like single tapping this blaster. I thought it was like essentially a semi-automatic, like a little tap gun. Nope, it can be fully automatic, and I just went through this entire game making it harder for myself. Mostly FPS, okay. I'm sorry, did that send me all the way back? It sure did. Like COD mostly, or does he get into like the whole, those kind of team-based, I don't know how to describe them, like not quite Marvel Rivals, but like the ones that come out a lot. Seems like a good time for the fuck you cannon. The aforementioned fuck you cannon. Holy shit, man. Am I Britney Spears? Because oops, I did it again. You just COD, Fortnite, other stupid one, you can't remember the name. Overwatch? Like Valorant? I don't know, I'm not an FPS guy, I'm a very like story-based, third-person kind of person. Alright, everything's easier when you have the fuck you cannon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. My guy. My man. My brother. It's not worth going through as like the disguise thing because there's no, I don't think you can jump. It's the one where your character's like a robot. Oh, and you fly around Titanfall? Like you're in like a big mech suit? Super excited for the COD stream. Well, I can tell you what, buddy, there will not be a COD stream on this channel. I'm not good at it. Tell you what you can look forward, though. You can look forward to a Bloodborne stream, or a Demon Souls stream. Or MLB The Show, if that's your thing. That could be the next game for all we know. It is on the list. You didn't realize I was lame? Yeah, dude, I've always been lame. I was born this way. See, that's why I can't play. Did you see all the shots that I just missed? That's why I can't play COD. Not that one, you can't remember the name of it. So you're like robots and you fly around. I appreciate you'd play COD with me if I streamed it, but I kind of started this like stupid Uber project, and I don't think I can branch off anytime soon. Also, I worry enough about my hairline as it is. I think COD would make me prematurely bald. Like, I really have to retain whatever I've got going on. Alright, we're gonna get through the next ship. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. See how far we got. Oh, we're on like the bottom left. It's gonna send me through every ship before the one I need. So we're gonna go like bottom right, bottom left, top right. Cool. Just get famous and implant. Step 1, get famous. You know, with as tight as these headphones feel, I'm like firmly on the way to the headphone dent. I love that you changed your name to Olympus Rage. See, this is why it's not worth doing. I see the strat. I see the strat. So we do this, but then before they come out, do not mind me, fellow workers. Ah, another lovely day in the Amazon factory. Did I ever play Sea of Thieves? I started to once, but can you excuse yourself? I started to with a friend of mine. I got excited about how many achievements there were to get. We played it like all of one time, but I would definitely go back to it. Yeah, I'd play that with people. So the problem with this is, I don't think the dogs can press the button, but if the robots see me, then they'll press the button, and then I'll get hurt. Emotionally and physically. Somebody help. The canines are assaulting me. Get your dog, bro. Get your dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, like, what's... How do you... Am I stupid? How do you... I'm gonna die. I can't jump over the laser without not being the robot. But if I'm the robot, then the dogs see me and they get upset at me and they kill me. But if the robots come in, they push the button and those floating mine things kill me immediately. Am I too stupid for this children's game? This is like pushing the bounds of my IQ. Ooh, can you go down? Oh, hell yeah, I'd play Sea of Thieves with you. Especially with all the other friends that play it. Christian, he's here. Hey, do you still play Sea of Thieves? Oh, you know what? I am gonna need you for Helldivers 2 if you still play that, Christian. But that's gonna be much, 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 much later. I think Helldivers 2 is in the DLC of Astrobot, which I still haven't decided if this is gonna be a platinum stream only, like the goal is just gonna be for the platinum, or if it's gonna be like 100%ing every game. You've got both downloaded. Very nice. Oh, also, welcome to the first stream post computer upgrade part 1, so we're finally in 1080p for once. No new GPU yet, so won't be playing any PC games for a minute, but GPU is going to be next on the list, and the streams aren't as potato-esque, so I'm excited about it. What I'm not excited about is going through this room of dogs again. That was the end too, man. Hey, thank you. Yeah, before this, they've all been struggle busing, at best. Okay, can the robot jump? Or have I been dumb? Yeah, you can't jump. Do not mind me. Go about your business. Alright, the strat might be kill the dogs while the robot is not in the room. Because I don't know about you, but if I walked in and saw anybody killing my dog, I would be big mad. So they're leaving. Hit him with the rhino. There we go. Robot walking is you, what, like this? This is me on the daily because I have no balance. After one too many cocktails, it's just like tripping under the door. Tripping into the laser, Final Destination style. We did it, we cracked the code, and we can finally move on to ship number 3. I think I'm too impatient. I think that's my problem. Hello, my friend. Pull down your defenses, Mr. Gorbachev. Take down that wall. And then go fuck yourself. Light cruiser. Oh, Jesus. Okay. See, I don't have to worry about swearing as much right now because I have no subscribers and I'm not monetized to begin with. But if that ever comes around, boy, I'm gonna have to be a whole new person. I'm gonna have to watch my language. I also need to keep an eye out for wherever the other golden bolt in this area might be. Anywhere? No. Just to be safe so I don't get got again? Alright. We love making good decisions, but that robot's not gonna go away. Please don't hit the button. Hey, very neat. Yeah, I'll just wait for him to come out. I don't care. I have the rhino. Excuse the hell out of you, sir. I've enjoyed this game, but I will be ready to be done with it. Ready to see what comes next. I think it's going to be at minimum 2 more streams, possibly 3. So it won't be today, but we've got... Well, first of all, I don't... Like I mentioned, I don't want to end with the bolt glitch just happening off stream. So it's going to have to be minimum more than 1 stream. Thank you for letting me through. Yeah, that's because Elden Ring is a Souls-like or a Soulsborne, and those games are just like, fuck you difficult. I've tried Dark Souls 1 once when I was a lot younger. I didn't like rage quit it, but I could definitely tell it was going to be something that wasn't for me, and I kind of put it down. I tried Sekiro because I didn't realize that, I just saw it was like a ninja game, and I didn't realize that it was a FromSoft game, like the Souls-likes. I did rage quit that one. I put that one away. I returned it to GameStop. I very, very rarely return games that I bought. I returned that. But also, to be fair, it was like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was coming out, and I really wanted to play that. So that was the priority. And then I haven't played any other FromSoft games yet. I will have to play 2 for this challenge. Drek's flagship. They are. They're those games that are like, they say like, oh, just get good. They're like purposefully enragingly difficult. The closest thing that I've played is Black Myth Wukong. Platinumed it, enjoyed the hell out of it. They say it's like a Souls-like, but not quite. I mean, it's not made by the same people, so it doesn't count. Okay. Okay. We are on the last ship, finally. I think there's 1 more golden bolt in this area, so I'm going to try to keep my eye out for it. Please help me look, because I do have stupid. So I need a little help sometimes. Splitgate. I've never heard of Splitgate, so I wouldn't have been any help to you. Alright, they're shooting at me like I'm Thanos. Captain Marvel. I assume it's definitely going to be like one of these is the way forward and one of them is like the golden bolt. But I don't know which path. Okay, this is going to be like the optional. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. I hadn't busted out the Ratchet voice in a while. I haven't loved Ratchet a whole lot in this playthrough, and I do. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I've immediately forgotten the controls. I need help. I shot all my weapons. Couldn't remember the turret button. All right, I'm ready to do war crimes. Yeah, I haven't loved Ratchet very much. I think I've heard that he changes drastically, like within the coming games. Neat. He changes drastically in the coming games, so he'll probably have a new personality, and then I will give him a new stupid voice instead of the one that I have for him now. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to blow up all of your turrets. Would you kindly fuck off? I don't remember if there's... There it is. I was gonna say, I don't remember if there's like a boost button. Cool, so 1 is not enough for those. Love it, love it. I will say, though, the next game will not be... Oh, I'm sorry, I just now saw that you said go right, and I didn't do that, so my bad. The next game will not be Ratchet Clank. I've decided what I'm going to do is, and I have the list of games that I have to play for this first Galaxy Adventure run, because I believe most people in the current stream have not been following along the whole time, which is nice. I appreciate the return of viewers from people that haven't seen a couple. I think what I'm going to do is, because I'm spinning these games on a spin wheel to determine what to play. Next game will be COD. No, the next game will not be COD. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to, every time I play a game that has sequels that I need to play, like this one, I will take them off the wheel for the next spin. So like this Ratchet Clank won't be an option for the next one. But what I will also do is games that have sequels, I will weight those games on the wheel, if that makes sense. Like make those wedges X amount. Jesus, please stop. I need to remember that my... Back up. Back up. I need to remember that my camera does this. It has this like this AI thing like autofocus, and it takes that L symbol as, oh, you want me to zoom in really close? And I'm like, no, thank you. So every single stream without fail. Okay. I zoom in on my face really close. I'm gonna have a compilation video of just the times I zoomed in on my face too close. Anyway, so games that have more than one, so like in this first batch, it's gonna be like Metal Gear, Parappa the Rapper, Ratchet and Clank. Hey yo, Van Damme. Who is Van Damme? Welcome. Any relation to Jean-Claude? Oh, is this your streamer friend? What's up, guy? Good to meet you. Alright. War crimes completed. So while you're here, welcome. I've heard a little bit about you from Meredith. So I'll kind of pull up what we're doing. So if you have played Astrobot from last year, I don't know if you have or not. If you haven't, get on that. So I'm platinuming all of Astrobot and all of the games of the bots that you rescue along the way, because a lot of them are dressed up like PlayStation icons. So with that, I'm going galaxy by galaxy, kind of like Mario Hub Worlds. So I'm working on the first one right now. This is the first game we're doing. It's the original Ratchet and Clank. I have to play all 9 mainline Ratchet and Clanks for this thing because they included a bot from Rift, the most recent game, Rift Apart. So I'm looking at 9 games. Oh, I appreciate that. Gaming right now. All right, have fun. So for the rest of you here, this is what our first batch is going to look like. So we've got, oh, I forgot about Street Fighter. So we've got Parappa the Rapper, Jak and Daxter, and MLB The Show. Great. Street Fighter, Crash Bandicoot, all 9 Ratchet and Clank, the mainline Ratchet and Clanks, and Ape Escape and Metal Gear Solid. So that is what we're looking at. This is part 1. So for the next spin, it's going to be games like Metal Gear or Parappa the Rapper that have more than one game. Those will be appropriately weighted. Ratchet and Clank will be off the wheel. But the next time it comes on the wheel, so the next game from then, if that makes sense, it will have a chunk of like 8 spaces because there's 8 games. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I zoomed on my face. Can we stop? Can we turn these AI controls off? Dude, I love wheels. Wheels are great. Look at me. Get in real close. Wheels are amazing. When you can randomize what you want to do, and you don't have to do things in a certain order, but you go by the fate of the gods. I don't know why it chose to zoom in like on my nose. When you can do things in a random order that you don't want to do, it just like it tells you that you have to do it, and you're like, I guess that's what I'm doing. For example, I would never in my life choose to watch a movie from the fucking like wartime package film era of the Disney movies, but when I'm doing a Disney ranking like I am right now and the wheel tells me that I have to do it, I buck up. I have to do it. Oh, I'm actually shocked that you never heard the plan for the games because I won't shut up about it to everybody that I know in real life. Yeah, so that's the plan. I do have a video over on the parent channel of this channel that explains everything. That I can see if I can attach it to this channel or drop a link or do something for it. But yeah, so Astrobot, you go like galaxy by galaxy and you rescue these little cameo bots. They're adorable. Super great game. So what I've done is I've finished the first galaxy. I've put all of the bots that have eligible platinums that I'm able to. There was like one game or one franchise that I can't do. You heard snips of it at work, but never the whole thing. That's weird. because I don't shut up about it. I thought I talked about the entire thing. Yeah, so these are all of our options. So as soon as the platinum for Crash Bandicoot is finished, I think what I'm going to do is, like I mentioned, Ratchet & Clank will be off the list until the next time. Every Galaxy and Astrobot ends with a level where you kind of, like, you get the powers and the abilities of the character from the game. So it acts kind of like a finale. So for this one, it's Ape Escape, which I've never played before. It's like an old PS1 classic, but they just added it to the PS5 store. Trophy support, whole 9 yards, which is great. Crash Bandicoot, I'm excited. Crash Bandicoot is the only game on this entire list that I've played before. I did not platinum it on my personal, though. I did everything but the time trials, so I'm going to have to do the time trials. It's going to be a pain in the ass. A little bit more, to go a little bit more in depth on what we're doing here is, there's like 4 Crash Bandicoots, there's like 20 Ratchet & Clank. So what I'm doing is, it's going to be a 1 game per bot situation. So once I play a game where that character is featured, good, we're off the list. However, games or situations where there's a bot that's like a character that isn't introduced until a sequel. So for example, Ratchet & Clank, you should add Prestige COD. No. Maybe when I finish everything that I want to do, we'll think about it. Since you're so adamant about it, we'll think about it. So for Ratchet & Clank, there's the Ratchet bot and there's a Rivet bot. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it on this camera. Rivet is a character from the most recent Ratchet & Clank, the one that came out for the PS5, Rift Apart, which according to the Ratchet & Clank Wikipedia is the 9th mainline game. So I'm going to have to play all the story-based games to get up to the bot, because I'm a very story-based person. So all the story-based games that I have to play to get up to whatever bot, which means I have to play all 9 baseline Ratchet & Clanks. And this is a stupid challenge that I'm setting on myself, and it's going to hold up my progress like tremendously. Like, so for example, Metal Gear Solid, the bots, there's like 3 of them, but they all show up in Metal Gear Solid 1, but I'm going to play the original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 before Metal Gear Solid, if that makes sense. All right, so now that asinine explanation is out of the way, kill yourself. Now that you've explained everything, jump straight to your death. I can get back to Ratchet & Clank. Tell you what, which COD would you want to see? I'm not doing it, I'm just asking, like, would it be like the most recent one, or would it be pick whichever one? Now, I would want to do one that has an eligible platinum, so games where like the server is dead is not going to be an option. Can I also ask, where the hell is the other, like, I know there's another gold bolt somewhere in the apparatus. So I don't know which all, most recent is trash. What is most recent? My dogs are barking. Dude, I know that there's at least one more golden bolt in this Modern Warfare, like OG Modern Warfare or remake, or yes, like just both. And now I have played, so I was a big, I enjoyed zombies back in the day. Or just do Warzone. I enjoyed zombies back in the day. I did play all of the campaigns, at least, of all of the Call of Duties from, like, I think Modern Warfare 1 all the way through Modern Warfare 3. So, like, including the in-betweens, like the Black Ops and the World at War. Modern Warfare 2 is, but yeah, that's what I hear a lot. Modern Warfare 2 is most people's favorites. Okay, so can I go back up there, but, like, right side up? This is gonna be what it is. I have to, like, go back through here. People like the new zombies on the newest, but it's mad to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've touched a Call of Duty game since, like, I don't know. The most recent one that I actually physically played was Modern Warfare 3. So what was that, like 2011? 2011, 2012? Oh, heavens. I have come upon an ambush. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, if I had gotten all this way and then proceeded to die, I think I would have just cried. It ended the stream and crawled up into a ball and cried. So this is what I mean by the Rhino is just basically the fuck you gun. It shoots like 10 rockets, flies into every enemy. I do feel like all of this is just for a, can you not, please? All of this is going to be for a golden ball, but you know what? That's fine, because that's what we're here for. Ooh, I thought I wasn't going to make that. Ooh, clenched up. I see it. It's in the distance. That's a golden bolt. It's in the distance! We got it. I think that's it for this planet. At least I hope so. I don't know if it would have been easier to go back this way or just to backtrack through what I had been through. I don't know. This feels like the easier and the safer option, but it's definitely the slower option. So I think I'm most looking forward to something like, I've always wanted to play the Metal Gear games, so I'm looking forward to those. But as far as nostalgia, I would love to play Crash Bandicoot again, although I know it's going to make me lose my mind, because if I want to do the 100% thing and not just the platinum thing, I have to do the super difficult level that was so hard that they removed it from the original release, and they only added it back as like a $2 add-on that you could buy for the Insane Trilogy that came out. So I would have to do that and then do the speedrun on it. I think the only one in this batch I'm not really looking forward to is MLB The Show. Yeah, watching me play that in college was brutal. Yeah, I've improved since then in both like my mental health and my gaming skills, but as I mentioned earlier, for some reason, once you start doing stuff on a stream, it's like skill goes out the window. Doubt. Okay, I appreciate it. Don't doubt it. Source, trust me, bro. Alright, I'm gonna sneak up on Drek and murder him from behind. Oh no.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet!
Woo.
Witness the power, the destruction, and
You want to see me rich? Yeah, you will. You'll see me... Well, first of all, go back and watch the 8-hour stream. Did you ever play State of Decay? No, I didn't. There's a lot. I tell you what, though. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be quiet a little bit while the cutscene is happening. Yeah, I've only smashed one controller. You were there for it, though. Alright, so we're going to Belden.
We know where he is.
Alright, now we know where he is and we can go murder him in his sleep, instead of fighting him like a real man. Let's go get him, Clank. No, I never played State of Decay. I think that's zombies, right? Oh, you are playing Warzone. Are you streaming right now, or are you just playing? Tell you what though, zombies, if you want to be a zombie gamer, Galaxy 2, I did a little sneak peek of what was coming up in Galaxy 2. I'm so excited. Like, Galaxy 1 has got a lot of classic kind of PlayStation games. Galaxy 2, we're looking at Last of Us, God of War, Days Gone. Days Gone is phenomenal. Resident Evil, I think one of the Resident Evils is going to be in there. Another one will be later on. 2 different Persona games, which I'm not as looking forward to, but I do have a Persona... Like, again, we're doing this. We're zooming in on the face again. And listen, I know I have a webcam on so people can see me, but I don't want people to see me like that close, man. I have a Persona, I don't know if I would say super fan, but I have a very knowledgeable Persona person that is going to help me out. The world is like destroyed by zombies and you have to find spies to take over the zombies. Okay, that almost sounds kind of like Days Gone. So Days Gone was like the PlayStation equivalent of that, where you're on motorcycles and you're played by, or you're playing a character played by, I can't remember his name. I love him. He's like a Starkiller in the old Star Wars games, and he's like Darth Maul in the newer stuff. Tell you what, we're pausing. Come on a journey with me to the internet, everybody. Never mind. We figured it out. Sam Witwer. You play as Sam Witwer, who is a phenomenal actor, and he does really well. All right, so I do want to see real quick, 2 of 2. So we're good on golden bolts for this planet. So I want to see real quick, because now that this should be the final planet of the game. And the only way you can see how many golden bolts there's 40 total, but you can see like a count on each planet. So there's 3. Great. So I want to see what we're missing. So we're missing 1 there. So we're 4. 1 there. I thought I got them all in Altanis. All right, so 5. 6. I think that says 1 of 1. Oh, this sound, man. 7. We gotta go back to Rilgar for a couple other trophies anyway. 8. 10. Got all this. Got all this. Okay, so 10. So we're 3/4 of the way there on gold bolts. But I mean, we're gonna have to go back to all these planets anyways to do skill points. So skill points are doing like optional objectives. Some of them there's trophies for, so you can at least see what the descriptions are. I'm hoping after you beat the game, it gives you a rundown of like how to get all of them. It's fun because you do it solo or play with one other person. You can work on the same story, so you can randomly add a friend to help if you want. And me and a gamer officer randomly play. He sucks though. Call him out. Call him out on stream. Who is it? Who is the gamer officer that you play with on stream? On. I've immediately lost the game. Jeez, dude. I'm State of Decay. Thank you. And why does he suck? So I can tell him next time I see him. Hey man, heard you're not so good at zombies in State of Decay. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Last planet of the game. I'm so excited. Plead the 5th. That's probably smart. Come on, Clank. Our journey of war crimes is almost at an end. Okay, so Velden. What I have been doing along the way is there's certain things for skill points you have to do on each planet. I think my spider senses are tingling. Yeah, here we go. Kill 10 elite guards with only the wrench. So the wrench is your melee weapon. I don't know what an elite guard is. So I'm just going to be swinging, pretty much, which means I can't use my rhino, my fuck you gun, which is sad. This is a pretty big planet. I mean, it makes sense since there's 3 golden bolts hidden here. I'm going to have to figure out where they are. Gotta figure out what the elite guards are. But first, we smacking boxes. In an ideal world, what will happen is this will be 2 more streams. Once I beat the boss, it gives you an option, says, hey, do you want to start New Game Plus or do you want to go back to exploring? What I'm hoping is if I go back to exploring, the game will then give you a list of skill points, like the things that, because as of right now, I haven't found a list other than the ones that are trophies. So I'm hoping the game will give me a list of things that are skill points. So if it does, what I will do is I will make a save right here, or not right here, but like where I will be after I beat the boss. I will go around and do the rest of the gold bolts, because if we get them all on this planet as we go, that'll leave us with 7. They should be quick and easy-ish. It'll be a matter of finding them, but we have all the upgrades. Get all the gold bolts. I will start a New Game Plus, because in New Game Plus you have to buy these golden weapons, and you can only buy them once you have all the golden bolts. I will get to the planet where you can set up the... God, the more I say this, the more it sounds like a lot to do for one stream. See, this is why I don't know if it'll be 2 or 3 streams. Because essentially I just plan on leaving the skill points for last. Like, to have that be a finale stream. I don't know, maybe I'll wait on the golden bolts thing too. Like, I'll beat the game, then I'll go, like, I'll make a save. Excuse you. Oh, you know what? Maybe these are them. Can I hit him? I got him. Alright, so that's 1. Let's keep it count. I keep going back and forth on like what I'm gonna do, what the strategy is gonna be, how to wrap this up, basically. That might be what I do. I'll make a save here, because the problem with doing New Game Plus is it'll start the story over, so to get all the golden bolts, I'll have to go to all the planets, as opposed to just, you know, I just need to make it back to Realgar for the glitch. So I'll make a save here, start New Game Plus, get to Realgar, set up the bolt glitch, end the stream, do that, and then come back, and the finale stream will just be getting the remainder of the gold bolts, skill points, and then buying the gold weapons. I think that's gonna be it. Can you sit still, please, very politely, so that I can end your existence with my powerful wrench? I think that's 4. I see a number 5 in here. Excuse me, good sir. Problem is I'm losing health. Please don't hurt me. No mo. Here is the tank that I just saw. I am in danger. I need health. I also need to not miss. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see where we get to, like how much time it's been once we beat the game. So it'd be so much easier if I had already gotten the million bolt things taken care of, because I want the trophy and the platinum to pop on stream. So that's the only reason why I can't just do everything now, because I feel like if I could die. If I really wanted to, I feel like I could do everything in one stream, although it would take a while. I really kind of shot myself in the foot with this whole million bolt glitch thing. Solid miss. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it stacks. Like if you die, it's okay, it still counts. So that would be 6, I want to say. 6 and 7. We'll see. Some of the things in this game that are skill points, they stack and you can just do them regardless of if you die or leave the planet. And some things it's like, no, you have to do it within one run through the planet, like no deaths. Can I help you, sir? So that should be 9. Should be. I guess we'll find out right here. Hey, there it is. Alright. Going Commando. Very nice. I think that's actually the name of the second game. Yeah, we'll have this platinum done in no time. Hooray. Good news is I don't have to fight those guys exclusively with the wrench anymore. Use whatever weapons my heart decides. For example, the aforementioned fuck you gun. Oh, I love it. I have not seen... I mean, I haven't gone that far into the planet, but this place is supposed to have like 3 golden bolts. And I have not seen one yet, and that concerns me a little bit. I'm just afraid some of them have been like, you have to jump down to where you normally wouldn't jump down to because of, you know, death. And I'm afraid it's going to be one of those type deals. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I see one or am I going crazy? Dude, my brain convinced me that I saw one like glowing up here. But alas. Oh, cool, puzzle time. I've established in the past that I'm kind of too stupid for this. Yep, feeling dumb. Alright, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's gonna be some overlap. I have to think this through. These are 4 away. So are there any, maybe these? No, it doesn't work that way. Oh, this would work. If I get these out of the way. I can feel the smoke like coming out of my ears. Was it? Hey. I'm like some kind of super genius guy. Who immediately couldn't figure out where to go next. I think these things count as checkpoints, so thank God.
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
Up! I've fallen and I can't get up. Just kidding, there's a ladder. Alright, I'm gonna need some like alternate paths to start coming up. Wait a minute. Oh, it's big brain time. I think that might be a path, maybe? I could just not worry about this until later, but like I'm on the last planet, so. Sit and just walk around this thing. If there's nothing back here, I'm gonna feel a little bit stupid for coming all the way back for that. Yep, I do believe I have been misled. I'm just a special little guy who then proceeded to jump and fall to his death. All right, we might just have to look for him later.
You'll need to use the special features of the Gadgetron system.
Thank you, I already figured that out.
You can find one at Bob's Robo Shack, just around the corner.
May have been a little overkill, but you know. Is that land down there? Why would that be there? You know, if I jump down here because I just see like a little pocket of land that I could potentially walk on. Cool, neat. Dude, I've got brain rot from like collectible hunting.
You'll need to use the special features of a Gadgetron crystal kit to activate this switch. You can find one at Bob's Robo Shack, just around the corner.
Well, while we're awkwardly going through this again, just a 6-8 in the lava. Call the police! He's dead! How's everybody's Memorial Day weekend gone? For those that didn't have to work the entire thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little... Uh-oh. Legit did nothing today but eat Cheerios and vacuum. Cool, just sailed straight through it. How long does it take you to vacuum? Seems like a diabolical amount of time. Yeah, I too have failed to properly adult today. I woke up with intentions of doing all this stuff, you know, get the yard mode, go to the gym, stream, jump off a cliff, 6-8 off the side of a cliff, and I have done one of those things. Did not do any of the big boy things I set out to do today, other than stream. So, you know, priorities.
You can find one at Bob's Robo Shack.
Clean Tomb played Anno 1800. What is that? I've never heard of that. Yeah, seriously, I felt very overstimulated recently. I wanted to have a, oops, that's the wrong gun. I wanted to have a relaxing day, just doing what I wanted to do. Which included this. Streaming, playing a little video, talking to you lovely folks. A lot of people cleaning today, making me feel a little worse about not cleaning. I could do dishes after this, you know, I could like mow a yard. I could do these things if I wanted to. Alright, let's try this one more time. They really need to put safety rails on these things for poor little boys like me. Excuse me, sir, could you politely stand in the way of my gun next time? Thank you. I'm getting a little antsy. I'm getting a little nervous. A city building strategy game. Okay, like a Civ type deal? I'm not one for strategy games. I find that as I get older, I learn and I accept the fact more that I am stupid. And I'm not a smart person. I bought a Survivor card game that's supposed to be like, ooh, like, you know, build alliances and vote people out and stuff, and it just made me realize that I'm so dumb. Like, I could not play anything strategically. I could not go and be on Survivor. because I'm just a stupid, silly little boy. I'll tell you what though, I know I've said it repeatedly, but I'm getting very antsy that I've gotten this far into the... What is that? Was that another little path I could go down? Get some hidden stuff? I was gonna say I've come this far into the planet and I have not found anywhere that a golden bolt would be. But maybe there? I'm going to investigate. There's 3. If there weren't 3 here, if it was like a 2 type deal, I would feel a little bit better. But since there's 3, I've found that this game typically likes to evenly distribute them among the planet, and I really feel like I should have come across at least 1, if not 2 by now. And the fact that I haven't is making me feel uneasy. Oh, that's for sure where it is. Well, what the hell is that, and how do I turn it off? It's like a laser death grid. I assume this will just, yeah, immediately get blown up. Okay. That does nothing. Is there like a switch that I can turn off for this thing, or like a power supply? You know what? That might be right there. That little nubbin on the map right there might be how I get over there, and that's like the exit to get back. So I might have jumped the gun a little bit. Which is another thing in this playthrough that I've done several times. I'm just a special little guy. Really thought I was about to lose it right there. But we brought it back. I've seen the chat. That made me so sad, man. I don't know the last time something made me that sad. That was so stupid. Also, welcome Haley, welcome back. You should stream Skyrim. Platinum playthrough of Skyrim like this would be rough for me. Super time consuming. I would love a Skyrim stream. The thing is, I think it would be so much better if it was like a first time type deal, and not like, you know, I haven't played it like over and over and over and over again, but I've definitely done at least, you know, I've done like a complete playthrough where I did everything except for grind up levels to 75 to kill a legendary dragon. That's like the only achievement I was ever missing. And I've started multiple playthroughs since then. I haven't done another complete playthrough, but I've started several. Like, I feel like a first-time person playing Skyrim would be so much more entertaining. Stream Minecraft. Obligatory. Get out of my fucking room! I'm playing Minecraft! Just deal with it. What, just deal with just playing Skyrim? For the non-first time? Oh, I see a path. I see a path. You can show me a legendary leveling exploit on the new version of Skyrim. I might have I found a few. So I've been going through and playing. Hell yeah, brother, we found a path. I've been going through and playing on Haley's account that she's currently doing right now, and like leveling up, you know, grinding up levels from things like destruction, you know, all the stuff that have easily exploitable my gold bolt. I found it. 2 more to go. And like 9 total for the whole game. So I've been doing that over and over again. And I'm assuming you could just do that, and by legendarying the skills, you can just keep leveling them like that. So I could do that. But I would really love to get to level 75 the proper way, which is having all of your skills at level 100. And I would prefer, I mean, it would be super grindy, but I would prefer to do it as non-exploitatively as possible. Yeah, so this is how, wait a minute. Dragons greater than golden bolts. No one's arguing with you. Golden bolts are definitely inferior to dragons. But you know, I'm doing like a whole thing here. For real, yay golden bolt. I'm actually very excited about that. There's still... Okay, so I'm like here in the middle now, and there's still all this stuff? Yeah. It takes too damn long. I agree, it does take too damn long, which is why I stopped doing it. I, like, way back in the day, I think I could only get to level 50, 55 or so, and I was like, alright, it's 20 levels, I'm just gonna play, but my dumbass was like, I'm gonna play normally, not like play like grind level exploiting. After I'd done all the main quest lines in the game, done pretty much everything that I wanted to. I mean, the only thing that I could think of to do was like, I was a one-handed player, the only thing I could think to do was like switch to two-handed and like light armor, but it takes so long. Okay, feel good about that one. Is that not it? Well, that's gonna be a problem. And that's not it. These are like the simplest puzzles, and like they just turn my brain to mush. Stream SpongeBob Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I would rather stream SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, or the movie game. I played the hell out of that as a kid and I loved it. Alright, I gotta lock in. I feel like I'm drinking like a whole gallon of stupid juice right now. Played so long your PS2 overheated and broke on what, SpongeBob? That's crazy. There's been some real good SpongeBob games. Alright, I need to think about this. Smart, big brain mode. The cardinal directions, north, south, east, west, can only be done straight on. You can't do those at an angle. So obviously there has to be one coming straight down into this one, which means I can't have anything blocking it. So, but I also can't have anything blocking that one, so we're probably gonna have to do that. This is probably where the bottom one goes. You don't even understand this, but yeah, I'm like, every time I come on one of these puzzles, I'm like, my brain fries. The lasers have to shoot into, you see like where the little like flashing red and yellow bars are, so there's 1, 2, 3, there's 5 of them in this. So they're along like basically the bottom and bottom right angles. So the lasers have to shoot into those. The little blue looking things in the middle can block the lasers. And I have to control these 3 rings. So I could do that. But the middle one would need to move. What about What about that? Huh. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not proud of it, but I went through a period for a few games with some like locking mechanism puzzles like that, or puzzles in general, where once I get to a certain amount of time trying them, I'm like, I don't have the time nor patience for this, and I just look up the solutions. Obviously we can't do that here, so I'm gonna have to really stretch all my brain muscles. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I thought this was like a pool that I was going to be able to swim down. What the hell did I just do? Oh my god. Dude, watch where you're walking, kids. Watch where you're walking. Jesus, oh my god, it sent me so far back. My mom always told me when I was growing up, watch your step, pick up your feet because your feet don't work right and you'll trip and fall. And here my dumbass goes la-di-daing along. Am I gonna have to redo that puzzle? I think I might die. I'm gonna have to like go back in the stream and look to see what the solution was. Somebody pull it up and send me a screenshot, please. Dude, I am... Oh my god. Devastated is an understatement. Maybe it's not as far as I think it is. Maybe it just feels so much farther because I took so long like looking for hidden paths and trying to work out that puzzle. Oh, there's platforms up there. Is that where the golden bolt was, or are those platforms new? I do not recall. I think that might have been where I went to get the golden bolt. Possibly, maybe? You'd say start with blockers and ensure they aren't blocking anything. Yeah, that's probably the smartest way to do it. Just like basically fill up all of your options of like, it can't be this, it cannot be that, like that type deal. And then work in from there. Carson says hi. Hi, Carson. How are you? I miss you. Oh, I'm out of the fuck you gun weapon. I guess what I should have said is, and I love you, and I miss you. Dude, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna fall again, and I'm really gonna, like, rage out then. I'm gonna do a full-on re. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Dude, this is back when we were talking about streaming Skyrim, like way back here. Holy shit. Is that the one that I just got through? Have I really not gone but like 2 seconds? Hey, Van, appreciate it. Your name's Chris, I think you said? Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate that. Hey, good luck with your stream. Do the, I don't play Warzone, but do the things, do well, winner, winner, chicken dinner, all that stuff. I appreciate you coming by. I hope to see you later. I have made a mistake. I've lost all my ammo for my fuck you weapon. And I have to take these guys out like the proper way. Do not step in that hole again. I will scream. Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. need? Have the Devastator, not the Visibomb gun. This thing. Oh my god, dude, I'm shitting bricks. Oh, health. Oh my god. Oh, I cramped up my hamstring. I need a sad song to play. I need to refill my fuck you gun.
Oh, that's a nice one.
You will need to use your Gadgetron Thruster Pack to activate this switch.
You can find one at Bob's Robo Shack, just around the corner.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That all could have been avoided if I had thought last time, hey, I've used the gun a lot, I might be running low on ammo, maybe I should refill. But you see, kids, I am, as I've mentioned frequently, not a smart man, but I know what love is. Gotta find those other 2 gold bolts too. First, I have to actually, you know, progress in the level. That'd be pretty neat, pretty dandy. The good news is I did not have to redo the puzzle. So the run back, while slightly long and irritating, has not been like undoable. You know. Gone from me, little demons. Power of Christ compels you. Alright, we're back. I have less health than I would have liked, but we made it back. God, everything is so much easier when you have this gun. It feels like it's not fair, like I haven't properly beaten this game because I was able to get this gun so early on. Okay, so I see what appeared to be branching paths. What was the point of this? Oh, shit. Where was this taking me? What was the point of this? Oh, I see. One of the Sonic Adventure 2 battle grind rails. Come to me! Come to me! If I'm not careful, I'm gonna summon Nosferatu. Feel a little better now. 2 down, 1 to go. And it is like, for sure, where that little weird tunnel was, or the one that was like blocked by the lasers. That's definitely where it is. I have almost no doubts. Can I see, please, to like get out of here? Where am I? I'm trapped. I'm scared. What was the point of that? Let me out. Okay, there we go. All right, doing good. 2 out of 3 on the planet. 8 left in the game. It's just going to be a matter of backtracking through planets, and some of those planets I have to go to anyways to do the skill points. So we're doing good. Really hope it's gonna give me a list of remaining skill points when I beat the boss. Good God. Luckily I don't have to worry about a thing because I have the fuck you gun. Oh, Alright, hell yeah. I am an unmitigated weapon of mass destruction that cannot be stopped. Did I need to come in here? Could I have just jumped down there and just gone ahead? I love that whatever this thing that I have to read chat on screen it just cannot comprehend emojis. Ooh, transform into giant. I assume that's how I was meant to destroy all those enemies. Transform into giant Clank. Sure was. Ratchet and Clank turns into a Gundam game. Oh man, messed up this opportunity to play as giant Clank and just destroy. So you have chosen death. Just stepping on him. Is this it? Grand finale?
Hey! What the? Imbeciles! After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started.
Yeah, dude, it's thematic.
So poetic.
That's what I said.
It, Clank. Let's get him.
Fuck him up on my behalf, Clank. Excuse me. Excuse me. I do not have projectiles. That's not fair. Wasn't there like a... Yeah, I thought Clank had like a super blast.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Oh no, dude, he hit me with his rainbow cannon. It's like the church's worst nightmare. Oh no. Clank, how are we supposed to pray the gay away now? We've been blasted by his ultimate rainbow cannon.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
Just stock up on the fuck you gun real quick. Ooh. What's up, guy? Oh yeah, this is really gonna be like unfair. Oh, I have no health. Oh no. That's not good. I have no health. The world around me is crumbling apart. This must be how every teenager first going through puberty feels. Yeah, I did not realize I had no opportunity to get health. I am not doing well. I'm gonna have to redo this whole fight, man. Oh, there's health. Ooh, I see health. Hey, buddy, time out. Time out. Let me grab the health. Time out. Am I even able to hit him yet? Uh-oh. Got hit again. Whew. Okay, one step at a time. Yeah, I really do feel like this finale would be a lot more heated and a lot more intense without the Rhino so early on. But hey, no complaints. I need all the handicaps that I can get. This game has had really good music the entire time, but I gotta, the boss fight, like I feel like they just kept the music for the planet and it's really kind of lacking here, and that's disappointing. Because this is like the end of the game boss fight, right?
Come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
I'd rather you didn't do that, please. Don't destroy my planet.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world? I did. This is about one thing and
Big
one
shame,
thing
my
only.
guy.
Cash, and lots of it. You see, I
Shocker.
paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Brilliant.
Why,
It's a brilliant scheme.
you evil
It's one that
little
only I, big genius, big evil genius, could have thought of. It's a brilliant evil scheme no one ever could have stopped me.
Have to stop that timer.
Power slam that button to terminate the countdown. To power slam, jump and press the R1.
Oh, they're gonna add multiple elements into this, huh? Yup. Hey, can we have a timeout? I need to get some health. Oh, take it easy. I don't know where I could have gone there. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, well that makes everything easier. That I can just jump and grind. Hey bro, not fair. Can I get off, please? No one said you could restart the timer. That is not very cash money. Oh yeah, this just makes this embarrassingly easy. How do I get up? Wait. Oh, God. Oh no! Dude, Ratchet, please. Ratchet, please. Hey, welcome back, Shirley. Yeah, I was saying I finally got the PC upgraded, so no GPU yet, but you know, we got RAM, we got CPU, so it is 1080p, not as laggy, I hope. I think you came in just in time to see the villain, the game end. That was still a little bit stressful because I didn't have as much health as I would have liked, but with the Rhino, that became stupidly easy. His face like,
Ratchet?
I've murdered a man. I've committed murder.
You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
You know, I think I will stop my plan from being destroyed. Clank, really good idea. You're really coming into your own as the idea guy. Oh no, I'm destroying his plan. That's not very nice, dude. It's like tit for tat. Dude, his face. Oh, I've become death, destroyer of worlds. Clank. Are you gonna... Oh, okay, no, yeah, you're using him to cling on for dear life.
That was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my
Aw,
arms
you guys are being so
appear to
sweet in
be
the chat. I
broken.
hope you guys are having great days
Broken?
off.
As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
My bad, Ratchet. You have overused me for this entire game, and my limbs are feeling weak. Dude, once again, MVP Clank with the save.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly
Oh, I'm sorry,
damaged.
Clank.
Ah, you'll be alright.
Huge friend. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Spit on it. Put a little dirt in it. Put a band-aid on it. Dude, Clank deserves so much better than Ratchet. Made some fried rice and I'm chowing. Oh man, that's awesome. I could go for some fried rice.
Hey, tin can!
Me?
Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Thank you, Ratchet, for showing basic kindness to me. I feel like that was meant to be a super sweet moment, but Ratchet has been rude to Clank this entire game. That it? That was it. Okay. I like it. I like it. I don't love it. I'm thinking it will improve as the franchise goes on. Ratchet could be a whole lot better. He could treat Clank a lot better. He could have a better personality. Clank is great. I love Clank. I started this game. I was a little bit concerned because Clank wasn't very gremlin mode like I was expecting him to be. Thought they were going to hug for a second. They should have, man. That would have been better. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think we can skip. Oh.
Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this.
Don't worry about it, Quark.
Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark. And this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah.
What are you doing there, Quark?
Mommy.
Turn it off!
Dude, he said mommy. Clank, this programming is too adult. Turn it off. I've got 32 out of 40 gold bolts. Drek this. Nice. That's just going to be like the beat the game trophy. 32 out of 40 gold bolts. 18 of 30 skill points. Why is Steve terrified? Steve is Captain Quark, and he has fallen desperately from grace, and now he's just shilling products on galactic television. 0 to 10 gold weapons. That's going to be a new game plus thing. Options. Time warp to before you defeated Drek, and start new game with current weapons. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make a save. That might be a problem. Well, I guess I could time warp to before I've defeated Drek, make a save, then I would just have to defeat him again to start new game plus. Start new game with current weapons. Can I move this? And bolts. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. After... Alright, time warp before you defeated Drek. That's what we're going to do. How far back does that put me? Does it start me at the beginning of the planet? It sure does. Alright, so it does show at least... I didn't realize it shows gold bolts remaining and used, so 32. So there's 8 more we got to find. One of them is on this planet. I'm not seeing a skill point list, so I might have to use a skill point list on the internet, which I really didn't want to have to do. So I still need to find the last golden bolt on this planet. I think it's got something to do with that gate that I saw, but I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, I feel like the ending feels really anticlimactic. Can I not immediately jump and fall to my death, please?
Hi there, Fuzzball.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to... Does it make me do the boss fight again to start a new game plus? Because that would be a little bit frustrating. But I feel like that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Shit, man, development of this game has gone on too long. Quick, wrap it up. Alright, so there's one more golden bolt on this planet that I've got to find. I would like to do that on this run-through. Before I get to the end, I'll get to the end, I'll make a save, and then start the New Game Plus thing. Well, no, I can't really do that either because I have to... Okay. I'll do the golden bolts. Right? Do the golden bolts. Then I'll get back here. This will be the last golden bolt on this planet, so I'll go and do all the other ones. Try to avoid doing the other things for the skill points, because I know I'm missing 12. Some of which are trophies. So let's fly around and get all the other golden bolts. We'll come back here, collect the last golden bolt from this planet. I guess beat him again. Start New Game Plus. Buy the golden weapons. Can we please stop zooming in on my face? Can I lock this in, please? Who knows, man? I don't know. Let's just start golden bolt hunting. Let's do that. It's for dramatic effect. Done there, done there. Kerwan, we've got 2 more. So we'll head off to Kerwan, look for some golden bolts. I would like to do it guide free. The skill points, I'll give in and I'll do a guide. That'll come later. That'll be like our finale thing, I think. We'll be going through getting the last 12 skill points and then spinning for the next game. That's gonna be a short final strain though. Alright, so we got 2 here. I know there's other trophy stuff to do here. Like there's like defeat or destroy the training bot, which should be easy now that we have all these weapons. Stand between the statue's legs, I think is 1. Alright, so we got 2 gold bolts to find here. I guess we're just gonna get to stepping. Yeah, but see, the problem with that is if I'm using a guide, I feel like I have to use a guide, because otherwise you have no idea what planets they're on, where to go. I'm just afraid of the final stream being too short. I don't know. Decisions, you know? Desurgence, as they say. I've been over this entire planet. I don't even know where to begin looking for the 2 gold bolts, to be honest with you. I could just destroy this thing so easily, get another trophy real quick, get another skill point, but I'm gonna leave it. Be gone from me. Well, nothing left to do but just start looking, I guess. I know I haven't collected anywhere near enough gold, bolts, but what would be nice is just like naturally on the, like while I'm going around looking for everything, I somehow got enough bolts to pop that trophy. Because it's not like a million at once, it's cumulative. It would be so nice if I had gotten enough. What does this take me to? Like the end of the path? Yep, sure does. Is that anything there, or do we think I'm losing it? I don't know, worth a shot. Don't think we're gonna make it. I mean, I don't see anything there anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Oh, uh-oh. Cue the Titanic music. I don't know, man. I don't even know where to begin looking on this planet. Oh shit, hold on, I see it. I see one. Where is that? It's like directly ahead. How do I get there? I see it. I see the bolt. I see the light. How do I get there? Come back. Go up, see if you can float over. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start with. It is so tempting to know that I'm on this planet and there's 2 trophies here. Now, granted, there's skill points, but there's 2 trophies. It is so tempting to just do them real quick, but I think I'm gonna save them for so we can have like a little bit of a more substantial stream of just skill point collecting. It's so tempting. My dumb little monkey brain just wants to see the number of trophies go up.
Enter look-around mode. Press and hold the L1 button.
Thank you. Okay, so let's see. It was over there, right? Yeah, I think we just flowed down to it. Shirley, I think you're right. Yep, cool. Yeah, I like this planet too. It's like the main like metropolis area. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, for context on how slow gold bolt, it is fitting. Context on how slow the bolt collection goes. It's been like almost 2 hours on stream, and I think we've gotten less than 20,000, and we've been in like money-heavy areas, like killing a lot of enemies, and we just crossed like 20,000 from the start of stream. Now, granted, I've been buying ammo, so however much I spent on ammo is not included in that. But getting 1,000,000 bolts naturally is ludicrous. Your poor vacuum. Please fix me. I feel broken. I remember the first time we came to this planet, we went to this train area and I meant to explore behind it, but I goofed up and accidentally went forward. So it could be there. So that might be where we start looking. So that was one. We know there's one on the last planet, which we're going to save for last since we're going to have to go defeat the guy again. Which leaves 6, one of which is here. Alright, we have a plan. We have a plan of attack. Be gone from me, you little thoughts. Do I have to do the planet in specific order? No, so when you start the game, you do, yeah. Like you do them one at a time, and then like at the end of the planet, you get what looks like a little robot. It's called an infobot, and it basically tells you what the next planet is and like what you have to do there. But for right now, since I've done all of them and I've completed all of them, I can just go back and free explore them in any order. So when that's going to become a thing is on the bolt glitch that I have to do to get 1,000,000 bolts is only on one specific planet. It's on Rilgar. So when I start New Game Plus, I will have to go through in the order to get those, like to get to Rilgar. So I think it's like 5 or 6 planets. This might have been where the other gold bolt that I got was. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like unlocking them, or like you'll get to a part on one planet where you don't have. Can this just take me right to where I need to go? Robot Shack. Why not? There might be a part on a planet that you want to explore, but you haven't had a specific gadget or tool that you need to do anything with it yet. There's that robot statue that I need to stand between its legs. Yeah, so I've already. You can only activate the bolt glitch once per run, which is why I have to do that in New Game Plus. Since I've already done it on this run, the game is like, oh, it doesn't work anymore, basically. So I have to get to that point in New Game Plus to do it again. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Because if it weren't for that, the only thing that I would even have to open New Game Plus for is to buy the 10 gold weapons, which I believe are on the introductory planet. So I would literally just have to start New Game Plus. Somewhere on the introductory planet, there's like a teleporting pad or something that takes me to a special shop, and they cost golden bolts and regular bolts. I think you have to have like 250,000 gold bolts or something to be able to afford all of them, which I have. Can I jump up there? Do you think you could use your work tablet to watch your friend's Twitch stream? I mean, I don't see why not. You're like on your own Wi-Fi, but also if you want, you're more than welcome to go hang out on his stream. You've been in mine for like 2 hours. I appreciate it. Also, I'm sorry your laptop shit the bed. What is up there, and why can't I get to it? Because I feel like there's nothing else back here. Oh, I'm dumb. It's literally an elevator. Yeah, no, I get you. But thank you, I appreciate it. You really don't have to. I don't have enough activity to warrant a mod yet. That's the secret, kids. If you stay small, no one has to mod your channel. Oh, I appreciate it. I really wish you could have seen the journey so far. It's been something. You should at least maybe click through. This is like the 8th Ratchet & Clank stream, so maybe at least like click kind of through the past ones. But also, if you don't want to do all that, I do plan on, once I platinum a game, I will make an edited, scripted video kind of like going through the highlights, the story, like all that stuff. So if you want to wait for that, you're more than welcome to. As important as it is for the canon of the challenge, so to speak, the first Astrobot stream was rough. It was a wee bit cringe, I would say. I was real nervous. Yeah, I texted you at 3 a.m. because I was streaming at 3 a.m. That's how that works. Silly goose. Yeah, that first Astrobot stream was rough. The quality was not there. I was extremely nervous. Shirley, I'm happy you're here. You weren't here for the start of the stream, and I was worried that your streak was going to be over of catching every single stream. Yeah, and that's exactly why I delayed the stream, because I was like, oh, I want my friends to be here. Tell you who should be here. Smuck with luck, because I know for a fact he's off work today, so he has no excuse. What is this? Have I been over here in this area? So I think this is what I did last time. I think if you get onto the train, you automatically leave, so I don't want to do that. If the gold bolt is not back here, oh god, did she really? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know where else it could be. Dude, I did it again. I did it again. I mean, I don't know. I don't know that the gold bolt is back here, but I don't know where else it would be. I'm just gonna jump off, honestly. Because wherever it starts me at, it's gonna be... There we go. Big brain move, kids. Whenever you get into a problem you can't solve, kill yourself. Please don't. I don't want to get in trouble for saying do that. Holy shit, look at all these boxes. Okay, well, that was, I no longer know where to look for the last gold bolt on this planet. That was my plan. It's not like that big of a planet. There's not many places for it to hide. Oh, quit your yapping. So curious what commentary Steve would make at this. I have absolutely no idea. He's an enigma. An enigma with great comedic timing when it comes out. Well, nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. Are there any... So, one gold bolt was here in this kind of cross-looking room. He'd be silent for like 80% of the stream and say nothing but true zingers when he comments. Yeah, that's what I need to strive for. Maybe, I don't know, there's like... You see these kind of like off to the side buildings here? Maybe I could go and try one of those. Like try to go to this one. Since it's close by. I don't know. I don't know where else to look. A lot of times it's obvious because it's like an area of the map that you haven't explored or you can't get to. In that little room. What little room? I feel like I've been everywhere on the planet. The one that was tiny and has a weird shape. Well, first of all, be nice to him. Okay, he's a grower. That one? Or this one? Because I don't think you can really explore there a whole lot. Yeah, like there's that one that I was talking about. The one that looks like a beer bottle opener. Oddly specific. Again, like, I don't think you mean that one. I also don't know what the green things mean. Do the green things mean like secret area? Because I remember I got some upgrade earlier in this game. Hold on. Have I had the answer this whole time and I've just been dumb? Map-o-matic. Simply possessing it, you can see areas on your map which were previously uncharted. Yeah, so like the green areas, I think, are the areas that I haven't been to, which would make sense with the, yeah, like let's look at the last map. God, there's a lot of planets. Veldin. Yeah, the green area here means it's like a secret area. The one on the right, the corner, bottom right corner of the square on the right side. All right, well, real quick, here's Rilgar. Oh, look, there's a little hidden area in Rilgar. So just for my own curiosity to see how many planets, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets before Rilgar. Oh, okay, so it's 100% going to be like the green areas. Like that's just where I have to go. They show me the secret areas, but that is the building that I just got the gold bolt from. All right, lock in. The one on the right, it's in the corner of the square on the right. The bottom right corner of the square on the right side. This one. This right here. I think that's I think that's the shop. Yeah, I put it together. I'm a big smart boy. Look at me go. I also need to look out over the sides because the guy that popped in on the stream way back when, like several streams ago, he was a big Ratchet and Clank fan, and he pointed out a few golden bolts that were like, you essentially had to jump down to an area that you wouldn't normally jump down to. If the bolt's there, I'm getting you Taco Bell on Wednesday. Deal. Here's the thing though, where was that, back here? Can that go both ways? If the bolt's not there, do you get me Taco Bell on Wednesday? Because I think that was like, yeah, so that's the shape right there is the elevator. So I don't think that's it. Yeah, that's just the shape of the elevator. No go. Womp womp. It's okay, I thought it was this shop, to be honest. What's up, guy? It'd be really nice if you could sell me some kind of like gold bolt finder or something, you know, make yourself useful. Just looking over all the edges and stuff. Nope, other than that I know that there's one left on this planet. I mean, so technically, yeah, that the gadget that I got, like it's saying that the green areas are places that I haven't explored, but like what would be there? Yeah, it's basically like, here you go, have fun. What would be there and how would I get there? So I think that's where that one gold bolt was that I saw that I got to by climbing the obstacle course and then jumping and gliding. I don't know if it means that there's another secret there that I haven't gotten. I wonder if it's up there. So that robot way back in the distance, you have to stand in between its legs for a skill point and a trophy. Like I almost wonder if it would be, why are you running? Why are you running? Shit, he's dropping bombs. So I have to get up there in between that statue's legs somehow. So I don't know if it would be maybe there next to it. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. I don't want to have to go to a guide. But if I do, I do. Do you know? So let's see. It was in. Where was it? Oh, it was past the second island, not the first island. Oh, hey boys. Unfortunately, that does not count as 4 additional viewers unless they get their own devices. Yo, what up? Shout out to Zeno and Harley and Freddy and Winston. Meanwhile, my dog doesn't give a shit. So that's the building right there. Like, that's where it was. Yeah, see? That's where the golden bolt that I just got was. So I don't think that's gonna be it. Because I've been all over this planet now. Let me get to the end of the obstacle course since I cut it early last time. So I'll get to the end of the obstacle course, and then if I don't see anything, I'll look at a guide. Fair enough. Oh no, mistakes were made, mistakes were made. I saw Belle is nice and clean now. Is she? Did she get a bath? If so, I was not there for it. Feeling it's near the guy with the legs I have to give it to. Yeah, so what that is on top of the shop that I was at earlier. So first of all, I have to figure out how to get between. It's gonna sound so gross. I have to figure out how to get between his legs. Alright, if there's nothing at the end of the obstacle course, I'll try near him. If I inadvertently get the skill point / trophy for that, great, so be it. I also might as well, you know, do the one that's over here for the destroying the training dummy while I'm at it, so that this planet can just be fully done, fully marked off the list. That'll be 2 trophies. Gonna look around while I'm up here. I don't know. Where is that, by the way? It's that way? I'm trying to figure out how I even... Where's the shop? Am I dumb? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to even get there. Like, to get up between the robot legs. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. The camera chill out. Alright, well, since I'm gonna go over there and explore that area anyways, that means I'm gonna get the trophy, which means I might as well just... Boom. Alright, I got a skill point. And... Worktastic. So we'll just call this planet done. Hopefully there's no more skill points on this planet, because that would be awkward. So let's go to the robot shop. Figure out how the hell I'm supposed to stand between the statue's legs. And hope that the gold bolt is over there, and if not, I will have to look at the guide. Which I have not, I don't think I've used, pretty sure I haven't, for any other gold bolts yet. I have for trophies, but not for gold bolts. Alright, how to get up there? Yeah, from there. This planet is called Kerwan. And there was one that I got before, before we came back this time around. Dude, imagine I misread the map and there was actually only ever 2. I think I would cry. Alright, can I get to... Spent so much more time than I thought I would on this planet trying to find this stupid thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna need the rocket. Imagine I just saw it sitting there. Skill point. Trophy. Strike a pose. Nice. Still see no gold bolt, so that's awkward. You just looked on, you know where it is? What if it's the one that I already got? What about that? Alright, I've done all the things. I've checked everywhere that I could think to check, so here we go. This sucks, man. I don't know which one of these it's gonna be. As soon as you head down the steps, away from your ship, there'll be a Gadgetron vendor next to a railing. Carefully jump over and land in the gap inside the building, which is a little bit below. It has hovercraft. I bet it's that, because I haven't been doing that. Like I said, I haven't really been doing the thing where I... Ooh, I bet it's that. I'm gonna be mad. Well, let me read the other two, because I should know, based on the other two. If you're going to Al's Turbo Shack, a new area will open. Go along this path to arrive at the train station. Instead of immediately getting on the train, go to the rightmost stack of load and jump over it. Yep, definitely did that. On the training course, finish the climb, move on to the next. Start the second look at. Yep, okay, so this is for sure what it is. Again, it's those like the hidden ones where you jump over areas that you should die, and there's just these little. That's it. Yeah, like how would I ever know? Also, where is it? How would I ever know to do that? You know? I see it. Oh, there's a whole secret little area. Yeah, so there's nothing, there's no indication on the map that there's any kind of secret area down here. We got it. Alright, I don't remember, does that put us at 33 or 34? That's so frustrating, man. That's so dumb. Yeah, you saw the hidden tunnel. He's like, he definitely didn't get that one. Yeah, accurate. Alright, Curl 1 done, moving on. Yeah, but come on, like, I don't, maybe I'm just complaining, but I don't see how anyone would naturally see that, or naturally come across that ever, like, without jumping over that railing and dying, which you wouldn't normally do right there. Like, how would anybody see that and know to do that? But whatever, moving on. There's one here on Eudora. Oh, the logging site planet, that was fun. Yeah. Alright, how many are left? There's one on Velden that we're saving for the end. I think there's 5? Come on, Clank! Let's see. 34, yeah, so there's 6 total. One of them is on Velden, so 5 more of them. First and foremost, I see no areas on the map, like no hidden areas. Dude, absolutely diabolical. They do it because they want to see if they die jumping over the railing. I mean, that's obvious. Like, yeah, of course you will. No areas on the map that I have not been to. Also, hey Riley, I didn't know you were still here. If this is going to be another one of those planets that has like the jump over the side of it for a gold bolt type deal, I'm going to be irritated. Those are my least favorite ones. Because it doesn't feel like you've properly explored, right? It feels like you wouldn't know about that unless you looked it up. And popping in and out. I appreciate that. Remind me, did you ever play Ratchet and Clank? Oops. Silly goose. Let's try going the other way. Cool. Neat. See, that would have been a good place to hide one. Thing down here? Anybody? Nope. Long ass time ago, but you never owned it. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those games that I probably should have rented from the video store when I was little, but I was dumb and only rented like property IP games and games that I'd already played before. It's the neighbors and you played it on their Xbox. Interesting. I thought this was a PlayStation exclusive. Until like the 2016 version. Do you mean the 2016 version? Or do you mean like this old 2002 version? Dude, Jesus. You know what? There's nothing back there. I'm just gonna go, executive decision, there's nothing back there. Might have been on their PlayStation 2. Yeah, this was a PlayStation 2 game. I believe it was, or you know, the 2016, they might have all been exclusive. This was one of the games that I don't think they ever broke their exclusivity. But then I don't know how Mason played. I don't know, maybe the 2016 remake came out on like Steam and stuff. Remake, quote unquote. Yeah, this was a, I believe this was a PlayStation 2 exclusive. So that's kind of been the theme of this first little galaxy, is like the older PS1, PS2 exclusives. Should do Final Fantasy at some point. The game has my heart. I have never played Final Fantasy. I've thought about it. I would like to. I don't think there's any... I could be wrong. I don't think that there are any in this playthrough, which is a shame because I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts is a PlayStation exclusive, and they could have added a Kingdom Hearts spot. I started a Platinum on my personal and just never finished it. Oh, this looks mighty hidden. But there's nothing. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy. I know it's absolutely not at all the same, so please don't come at me, but the closest thing that I think this playthrough has to something like that is the Persona games. Alright, there's only one... Which Final Fantasy did you play? The PS1 version. Was it 7? I know that was like one of the big ones. I think that was on PS1, right? Final Fantasy 7? That just got a full remake. There's only one golden bolt on this planet, so it can't be like... I was about to say, it can't be too hard, but... there's only one, and I don't think there's any hidden areas that I haven't been to. That are on the map, at least. I see it. I see it. It's right there. How do I get there? Ooh, I see you. I see you. That's like at the start. How do I get there? Final Fantasy 9. Very nice. Yeah, I never played any of them. I see the bolt. I don't exactly know how to get to the bolt, but we've located it. Huge. Huge. Winning bigly. Very much bigly winning. I see you, you sneaky beaky little guy. Is it just a jump? think I can jump slightly higher with this. Come on, dude, you can do it. Come on. Oh, come on, Ratchet. That should have been it. And you know it. Thank you. We got it. I just keep wondering. I mean, it's gotta, I feel like I know where the one on the last planet is. I just don't know how to get to it. It's 100%. There was an area and it was like even green on the map. I have 5 people here. Hell yeah. Ooh, who else are you? Riley, Shirley. It's 3. Got some sneaky people watching and not typing. I'm sure Haley's one of them. Alright, done there. Rilgar. Oh, I know exactly where the one in Rilgar is. This is the planet with the bolt glitch and with the hoverboard race that made me want to tear my skin off. And this is where we'll have to get back to on the New Game Plus run. Alexa's in the chat. Oh my god, it's like a whole A-Squad thing. Holy shit. It's a whole nother person. I'm gonna have to get caught up on the lore. Hey, thanks for coming. Thank you for being here. That is too far, and I will not be walking all that way. You just, I just finished the story of Ratchet and Clank, so I'm just doing like collectible cleanup right now. I don't know if I told you my whole project plan, like what I'm doing with all these, with all the Astrobot and like platinuming all the games. So that tunnel, to answer your question, I think was part of like a path earlier that you had to like swim through a bunch of water. Can I go the right way? Swim through a bunch of water to get there, but the problem was you couldn't do any diversion or detouring because at the time there was no oxygen mask. I have an oxygen mask now, so I can go back to it and explore. So this is the only one that I was like, I know exactly where it is, I know exactly how to get there. Alexa, I think I told you at work, but just to give you a basic rundown, I'm platinuming Astrobot, last year's Game of the Year from PS5. Beautiful game. Platinuming Astrobot, and all of the throughout Astrobot you rescue little cameo bots that are dressed up like other you know, PlayStation game characters or game characters in general. So every galaxy, or like a hub world, if you've ever played Mario, like every hub world, I'm stopping and I'm platinuming all of the games of the characters that are, if I'm able to. Some games are like Japanese exclusive, some games are too old and don't have platinums. So like where I can, with some exceptions. Some games had platinums, but they might be outdated, like from the PS3, and might have online trophies that are no longer available. It's like you platinum a game by getting all the trophies. So all the ones that I can do, I will be doing. So I'm going to live stream the whole process, which is what I'm doing right now, and then I will, after the platinum is achieved, I will make like an edited, scripted video, basically just like talking about the journey. So that's it, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to spin the wheel, which is my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I think it's right here. Yeah, so you can't do this through the main, like when you come to this part of the game initially, because the water is like rising and you have to beat the water to the other side. So in this game, I've beaten the story. All that's left is there's these collectibles called golden bolts, and there's a few hidden on every planet. So that's what I'm doing right now. I have, after this one, I have 5 left out of 40. Nice, all right. There are skill points. There's 30. The game does not tell you what any of them are, but half of them are trophies. So like I can look at the trophy list and I know to do certain things. So I have to figure out what the other half are. I think I have... I don't know if it'll give me a list. I think I have 10 left now. Out of, yeah, 10 left. Yeah, seriously, dumbass bolts are hidden in stupid places. I have 10 skill points left, and then the only other things that I have to do are I have to buy 10, like, special golden weapons, which you need to have all these golden bolts to be able to buy. And I have to have 1 million basically 1 million of this game's currency, which is, you see on the top right there, bolts. And that's not 1 million all at once, it's like 1 million cumulative. So I'm a lot farther than it looks. There is a glitch that you can do to basically get unlimited money, but you can only do it once per playthrough, and I've already burned it on this playthrough because I got dealt a bad hand. So I'm gonna have to go through and start on New Game Plus. Where am I going? I'm just trying to get back to my ship. But it probably is better to go the other way. I have to do it on New Game Plus, but it's going to be like an off-stream thing, because it's literally, I'm going to get set up on one spot and then just sit there while the game does it for me, and I don't want that to be how this game is completed. So I'm probably going to do that at the end of this stream, and then there will be one more stream to wrap up the last couple things in the game. Yeah, so that's it. That's what we're doing right now. We're gold bolt hunting. We got 5 left. All I know, basically, is I know what planets they're on. You go to a lot of planets in this game, so I know what planets they're on, but I don't know specifically where they're at or how to get to them. So we're hunting. This one was the exception. I knew exactly where this one was going to be. Ratchet Clank was one of like the OG, like early 2000s PlayStation 2 games, like the Crash Bandicoot, like Jak and Daxter and stuff. Did you ever play Ratchet Clank or anything like that? Meredith's been cheating. Have you been looking ahead, Meredith? Have you been looking? Can you actually? I'll tell you what. Well, now I don't want to. I was gonna say, can you look up a skill point list, because clearly the game is not going to give me one. What I might do is I might have you be my guide and basically just, well, no, shit, I don't even know how to find the list of the ones that I've already done, because there's no, you've never heard of this game? Fair enough, that's fine. What about like Crash Bandicoot and like Jak and Daxter? This game doesn't have any, from what I can tell, like in-game skill point tracker, so I don't even know, like I've done 20 out of 30, I don't even know which ones that I've done other than the ones that have trophies. So that's going to be a problem. I mean, don't worry about it too much, because, you know, I don't want to do that until after I've done the bolt glitch thing. I think I'm gonna have the skill point thing will be the finale, more or less. Although, if you could do a little, I wouldn't be against you doing some research to see if this game has any kind of skill point list or skill point tracker in game, or if I have to like Google it. The little dude is cute. The little dude is an asshole. Ratchet, I was looking so forward to this guy, but he's been just like such a jerk. He's got a little robot buddy with him, and he's just mean to him. But I've heard after this game, he gets completely different. 2 of 2. Gaspar, 2 of 2. No, he's cool, though. He's just a little bit of a jerk. Where are the skill points? Did I just... Am I dumb? Okay, here's 1. 0 of 1. Oh, Tannis Orbit. 3 of 4. So there's 1. That's 2. Or 2, that's 3. Kalibo 3, no. Failed an orbit, no. And then 1 there. Did I miss one? Am I dumb? I thought there was 5 left. Did I miss one back at the start? Done. Done. I started there, done. Done. Cool. I just did this, done. Do I only have 4 left? Can I count? Counting is hard. Am I blocking also? Am I... No, that says 1. Alright, whatever. There's 1 here. We'll go there. We'll worry about it later. There's at least 4 left. I thought there was 5, but I might have miscounted. But hey, if there's only 4 left, I'm doing better than I thought. Alright, we're 2.5 hours in. I would like to finish getting the gold bolts, finish the game, start New Game Plus, and get to Rogar, so I can set up the glitch. I think that's gonna be how we end it. And then the next stream will start after I've gotten the bolt trophy, and the entire purpose of the stream will be to get the last 10 skill points and the remaining trophies associated with them. And then we'll spin for the new game. You have the skill point list, and it's very clear where they are. All right, that's great. Is there any Can you see if there's any like in-game way to track which ones you have or what they are? Because if not, I think that's kind of ludicrous. Oh, look at that. There's a green area that looks like it's, I guess that's a secret spot. So we'll head for there. But thank you for pulling the list up. Excuse me, little dino guys. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't know why I've given Ratchet like a little surfer guy. Little surfer dude voice. So the first time I did the the bolt glitch, it was supposed to take 5 to 8 hours. I spent 11 hours and I got up to 400,000. So since then, I bought a bunch of stuff, like I mean a lot of stuff, and I had been hovering around the 250,000 mark since then, kind of like constantly going up and down as I buy ammo. There is a way. How? What is the way to track in game? So I have zero idea how many bolts, like how close to the trophy I am. But I have to be at least over halfway there, because I know for a fact I got to 400,000, and I know that I've collected at least 100,000 since then, even though I've spent a lot. So I've got to be at least halfway there. So hopefully if the game gives me a better setup on the bolt glitch, it will only take a few hours. Do you know the way? The way to track the skill points. What is the way? Is it New Game Plus? Because it's going to piss me off. The goodies menu found on the pause menu would typically show you how many skill points you've earned and what is available. The goodies menu? Has that been here? Wait a minute. I need to go back through old streams. Has this been here the whole time, or was this here after I beat the boss? Are you shitting me right now? Level movies. I don't think this was here the whole time. Oh, there's 3 things left though. I think one of them is like a secret ending. So what do I have? Skill points, credits, cheats, you say. If you've successfully entered a cheat, toggle it on and off here. That probably disables trophies. The goodies menu only comes up after you clean the game, which is what I thought would happen. I just somehow missed it when we ended the game. All right, cool. So then great. I'm not worried about the list because I have it here. Sketchbook. Complete all skill points to unlock this feature. Buy all gold weapons. Buy all gold weapons. Thank God, dude. Thank God. And it shows me which ones I've gotten. Oh my God. Look at this. Dude, thank God. All right, well, still, it's going to have to wait till the next stream anyways, because I do not want the off-stream bolt glitch thing to be how this game ends. What are the cheats? No cheats activated. How do you activate? What kind of cheats are there? Because if there's like bolt multipliers and it doesn't... We're doing research. Everybody hold. First of all, we have to find out if doing cheats turns off trophies, because some games they do. And if there are any bolt multiplier cheats, because if there are, then we don't need to worry about doing... Riley, so what other games on the Astrobot thing? I didn't see how you're choosing games. Okay, I got you. So if you want, you don't have to. It was a rough stream, performance-wise. You can go back and see the Astrobot stream that's on this channel, and that will show you the bots that I collected along the way, or you can Google list of cameo bots and Astrobot. But for the time being, for the first galaxy, before we move back into Astrobot, we need to do 9 Ratchet and Clanks, all the mainline Ratchet and Clanks. Any MLB The Show, I'm aiming for 22 or 23. Any Street Fighter, I'm aiming for the newest one, 6, or the 30th anniversary collection that came out a while back. Crash Bandicoot, only the first one. Metal Gear Solid, specifically Solid, so I have to play Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, and then Metal Gear Solid. Ape Escape, only the first one. Parappa the Rapper, and I have to play the second one as well because of the side character, Jammer Lammy, or whatever her name is. And Jak and Daxter, only the first one. Okay, so these cheats, I don't know, I'm afraid that they're going to make the game like, either turn off trophies or do something. Oh, there's a cheat for the Rhino? Infinite bolts? Use infinite bolts, you say? What's funny is it's talking about the gold bolt that Meredith had to look up for me. So if I had done this beforehand, this would have given me the answer. There's a bunch of ships zooming past overhead. Normally get bolts for hitting them with a weapon of some sort. But since you're in that gold secret bolt area, you don't need to use any weapons other than your wrench. Jump up toward any of the ships and use an upward slash. If you have good aim, you should hit them. Since there's an unlimited supply of ships, that means an unlimited supply of bolts. No, absolutely not. That's like a thing that I'd have to sit there. Like, I know there's a couple places that I can do something like that, but that's like sitting there and just grinding it. Nah, I'm good. So anyways, Riley, to answer your question, those are the games in Galaxy 1 before we move on in Astrobot. Galaxy 2, which I'm both more excited and more worried about, has stuff like The Last of Us, God of War, Days Gone, like 2 Persona games. I think I'm gonna have to play a golf game. Resident Evil, I'm gonna have to do at least 2 Resident Evil games through this whole thing. It's probably gonna be 2 and 3, or 1 and 2. Because that's another thing, is I want to play story-based games in order. So it'll be 1 and 2, based on the characters that there are. Where am I going? What am I doing? Huh? Yeah, so that's like, I mean, a thing that I could do to get... Ooh, that was bad. To get bolts over and over again, which I would have considered if there was like a bolt multiplier. Can I help you? I am literally... Leave me alone, please. If there was a bolt multiplier, I would consider doing that, just so that I could just pop, you know, do it on stream, because I want to be able to pop every trophy on stream. But I'm afraid that cheats will disable trophies. So maybe that's what we'll do. After I find this golden bolt on this planet, I will take a pause. We'll see if there are any like bolt multiplier cheat codes, and see if they disable trophies, because if not, yeah, sure, why not? Alright, where am I going? Need to figure out how to get to that little green area. Somehow, some way. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now, that wasn't very nice. Oh my god, it's literally right there. Oh, I remember seeing this and trying to get to it earlier, but this gate was blocked and I couldn't figure out how to unlock it. Like, what unlocked it? It's just, I remember this now. It's just all of a sudden unlocked. Yeah, I saw this one earlier when I came here in the story. Alright, well, hey, gold bolt, no complaints. Alright, let's take a quick pause. Actually, see if I miscounted or not. Nope, 37, there's 3 left. To the internet. Voice of all. To Ratchet and Clank. I can't type. Cheats. Disable trophies. Backslash. Don't forget the backslash. Very important. Wait a minute, there's cheats for the hoverboard race, like slow motion? Are you shitting me right now? I don't think this is for the same game. Because it's like, what it's saying doesn't make sense. Ratchet and Clank 2000. This isn't, we're not going to be a cheat channel, but I do just want to see what the list is all. Big head mode. Health at max gives temporary invincibility. That's cool. Trippy trails. This is the infinite bolt glitch that I'm doing, the Rogar thing. Oh, cool. To get more bolts, morph array an enemy, and then use the suck cannon to get a few more bolts than normal. I'll do that. I haven't used the morph array yet, even though I know I need to use it for a trophy. On a Rogar, actually. I do believe. So let me set that to my quick wheel. We're learning today. I don't... it's this one. I haven't used the morph array yet. Sorry, Shirley, I know it's a fan favorite, but I have to swap out the bomb glove. You understand. That's the taunter. I need the shuck cannon. What did I do? Am I dumb? I got rid of the blaster. Alright, I gotta get off this planet before I die. I know, I'm sorry. But I mean, ever since I got the Rhino, I haven't really needed to use the bomb as much, you know? Oh, we might be dying, folks. Rest in peace, Sir Ratchet. Alright, let's get off this planet. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. I don't know exactly how many more bolts that gave us than normal, but it looked like a healthy amount. Where am I? Have I forgotten how to get back? Or can I not? It's literally this big open room right here next to me. I'm such a smart boy. It's the only negative thing I really feel like is once you've gotten your collectibles, it's just you got to do like the run back, either to the end of the planet or to the start of it. Well, hey, the good news is when I do start the New Game Plus run later in the stream, I mean, I won't be going through the entire game again, but you'll at least be able to see the beginning of the game, like those that didn't, and kind of get the context behind things. Okay, next. Come on, Clank, you slowpoke. Get the fuck in the ship. Where are we going? Altanis. This is gonna be a bigger planet. There was 4 gold bolts there originally, and now I have to figure out where the hell the last one is. It must be, because this was around the time that I started trying to get all the gold bolts before I left the planet, so it must be something that I didn't have a specific, like I knew where it was, but I didn't have a gadget for it, or I didn't have something for it. He's like, absolutely, oh yeah, it's raining. He's like, I will not be joining you, absolutely not. Ooh, there's something back that way. Little green area. There's so many paths, I don't even know where to begin trying to look for them. There's like a green thing there too. I don't know, I guess let's try to get there first, but that might be a former gold bolt that I got. Oh, I remember this planet. This was the planet with all the street lights. Yeah, this one was kind of a pain. What the hell is this? Oh, this is like the end of a path. I can't go back here. Alright, well, I don't think it's up there. Shirley was here for the last stream. I don't think it's up there where those slingshot things are because I found one along that path. So I think I can eliminate that. Hopefully. Dude, I don't know. I have no... I don't know where to begin looking. Yeah, surely there was one more here. Alright. Well, feel free to come back if I'm still going, but if not, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Yeah, surely we had one more here. I don't know why we didn't get it. I mean, oh god, it's this planet. So I got the one that was on this one. I swear I thought I got them all. Like, how did I... The only thing I can think of is I got it and then it didn't save because I swear I thought we got them all on this planet. I'm gonna go to where the last one that we got was and see if that's the case. Because you remember it was this one. Right, I swear I thought I got them all on this planet. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna go to where the last one was. I mean, if it didn't save for some reason, I don't know. Yeah, hang on the side. It was at the edge of this, I think. Once again, coming back to Ratchet's poopy walk. Okay, where was it? Was it at the end of this path? Yeah. I'd be a little irritated if it is this one, because I swear I thought I got all four. It's this one and it just didn't save. Well, I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that irritated because that means I don't have to find it on this huge planet. And I feel like I know where the last one is on the last planet, I just don't know how to access it. Which means I would only have to worry about actually finding one more. Okay, so if it's the one that I think it is, just climb all the way along the side, right? Yeah, I swear I thought I got all four before we left this planet. Nope, it's not there. But it's not that, at least. Maybe it could be one from the slingshots? I think it was about to trick me into jumping down. Don't really know why this is here. I don't know. This is now an enigma. Now an enigma. Well, the good news is if I do have to refer to a list for this website, or for this planet, that is one that we know is got. So I'll be looking around, seeing if I see it anywhere else. Hard to do when you're upside down. What does this take me to? Alright, well I guess we just have to start exploring again. I don't know, that's weird. Try to get up there. Can I? Alright, turn around, please. Oh, I thought we were done with this planet. It would be absolutely diabolical if I just like misread it and I did have all of them on this planet. Okay, so I'm assuming there was one here. There was either one here or there was an item or something here. Gift that never stops giving. Yeah, sometimes. Like this one is Altanus. There's like Rilgar, Kerwan, like stuff like that. Like they're fun-ish. Cool. That's completely what I meant to do. Totally what I meant to do. Alright, I think we're just gonna refer to the guide here. I do believe. Yeah, it is kind of Star Wars-ish. Wondering if it's this one. Close to where the ship lands will be a Magnaboot trail. Let's see, I thought that was that one. Go along the area, making sure you don't fall or die. Just after walking through the first Magnaboot rail that has mines on it, there will be a slippery area to the right that looks like a dead end. There will be a platform just below around there with a gold bolt sitting there. Maybe that one. Because it talks about one being past there, like... I don't know, man. I thought I was done with this planet, and it's like broken my brain. So the next one I know I've gotten, let's see. Require swing shot. I know I've got the swing shot targets. Yep. Alright. So we're gonna go back to where we just were again. We're gonna hope and pray. I hate using the guide, but I have a lot to do, and I would like to not have the stream take super long. Because I gotta start the New Game Plus, I gotta get like 5 planets deep. Keep our fingies crossed. So it said after this first trail to the right, there'll be a slippery thing that looks like a dead end, but apparently there's a drop-off, which is my arch nemesis, or drop-offs that lead to secret areas. A drop-off where there's going to be a gold bolt. Or I can just drop off and kill myself. That's the much more efficient way to do it. Well. Careful, SpongeBob. Be careful, SpongeBob. Did it mean this one? I'm confused. It said... just after the first Magnaboat rail that has mines on it, there will be a slippery area to the right that looks like a dead end. There will be a platform just below with the gold bolt sitting right there. So unless it means like the gold bolt was literally like here. Because I think the other two gold bolts have to do with like the slingshot trail. Yeah, I definitely did that one. Near to where the slingshot begins, there will be a path that goes along that ends up at a grind rail sequence. Just before getting on the ground, so there'll be a slingshot target near a building, latch on the target, and jump into the room. Try dropping down to seeing, you mean like down here? I mean, I don't see anything down there. Unless it's like... Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going to assume it's one of the other two. Yeah, this just is near to where the slingshot begins, but I don't know exactly what that means. There will be a path that goes along that ends up at a grind rail sequence. Just before getting to the grind rails, there'll be a slingshot target near a building. That could also very well be it, because if I was focused on going forwards, I would potentially miss that. Oh my god, I was like, it'll be safe to fall here because I just dropped down to the... Nope. You goofy goober. So there's the grind rail sequence. So I need to follow the main path, like, to get to the grind rail sequence. Oh, I'm a mess. Alright, if we can help it, if we can swing it, no more guides. No more guides this platinum. That's it. No more allowed. We just have 2 more gold bolts to follow after this. There is a list, a skill point list that I can follow. So I should be able to find the last 2 gold bolts by myself. Be a big boy. Pull those big boy pants up. Do the thing, and you do it right, and you don't fuck it up. It works. It just works. Yeah, so that swing shot sequence there, Shirley, I know you saw that one. Because that's where the streetlights were hidden, and that's how we found the gold bolt, was looking for the streetlights. There's one there, and we definitely got that one, because that was where, like, that long sequence ends. So the only other thing I can think of is by getting, it's just that simple. The only other thing I can think of is getting to the end of this path right before the grind rail course starts and doing what it said. Apparently there's like a secret swing shot target nearby that would be out of the way. And that tracks, you know? Ow. Hey, we broke 300,000 golds. Very nice. What is that? Is that the way forward? How did I get over here? This is not where I meant to be. This isn't the way that I meant to go, but oh well. Well, not oh well. I have no idea how I got off track. I was... Now I'm confused. That just looks like it goes. Dude, I don't know. I'm all over the place. Who even knows anymore? Good shit. Good shit. You know what? That's fine. This isn't the path that I meant to take anyway. It sucks not having Clank here because you don't have your little jetpack. This is where I meant to go. This is the path. Most skilled at dying. Thanks, Shirley. I agree. I agree so hard. The amount of bolts in there. Okay, so it said just before the grind rail starts, or did I mean this one down here? It might have meant this one down here, but either way, I should look for a secret little slingshot. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. I think it was like the more complicated grind rail track. Oh, I see it. I see it. And I see the gold bolt. Oh my god. Everybody out of my way. Use the rhino. Everybody out of my way. How did I not see that the first time through? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Alright, 2 more. It'd be nice if they were on the same planet, but that's okay. No big deal. I'm probably gonna have to redo the boss fight to be able to do New Game Plus, huh? Yeah, I think so. I think I have to get through the entire planet again and then redo the boss fight. That's unfortunate. Yeah, seriously, get me off of this planet. Holy shit. Also, good lord, what could you destroy? Get me out of here! I literally believe I'm too scared to be on this planet any longer. It's scary and I want to leave. I think I'll use this coin whale like my favorite video game character, Sonic the Hedgehog. I've been shocked into Wectum. And I feel tingly on my anus. It's not very nice of you to drop bombs along the path while I'm gliding on it. Ow. Ooh-way. Now get me out of here. Yeah, they are blasting my ass. Clank, it is time to weave. Probably Kalibo 3, I think is where the last one's gonna be. That's where that second hoverboard race was. Oh, nope, it's on Core 2. Have to figure out where. Literally weaving and never coming back. Unless there's a skill point here that I still have to do. That'd be awkward. I'm assuming the list will tell me what planets they're on. Shoo. Wank, welcome to Quatu. There's many adventures for us to do on Quatu. Well, there's one little green area there. That could be it. Could be, potentially. I think that's like the end of the map. Like that's where you do like the giant Clank fight. Excuse me, little chickens, I do not want what you're selling. Please make your way away from me in a timely manner, before I turn you into real chickens. Ow. No longer robot chickens, but in fact very real chickens. Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. I forgot how much you hate that. I can stop. Oh, it's pretty funny though. It's literally super funny when I turn these real regular chickens, robot chickens, into regular chickens. Oh, it gives you a little bit of bolts too. I'm hitting them with my patented suck cannon. So it's saying this is where the thing should be? Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, shit. Was that like the, I got like a robot key on the Velden orbital station at the end of last stream. Was this that? It's just a room full of boxes and a gold bolt? Oh my god, there's so many bolts. If the trophy popped, I know I need like hundreds of thousands of more bolts, but if the trophy popped right there for a million bolts, I would cry. I would be so happy. Dude, hell yeah. 39, one more gold bolt, and it is on Velden. We know where it is. So we're gonna get it, we're gonna make a save file to come back and do the skill points, and we'll start a New Game Plus run. That's awesome, that one was a lot easier than the rest have been so far. Yeah, seriously, woohoo indeed, dude. Quick and easy getting off this planet. Alright, to Velden. I think, if it's where I think it is, it's like, I mean, we have to traverse the entire planet all over again anyways and beat the boss, but I think it's like at the midway point of the planet. Yeah, 2 out of 3. There was an area, it looked like, it was green on the map. It looked like one of those, you know, those, oh my god, it did it again. Oops, I did it again. So on my face, it gets really big. Oh, baby, baby. Alright, now that we've landed. Come on, Clank! We're so close. So right there, you see where the green bits are? I can't figure out how to get in there. It's like a it's like a force field tunnel, more or less. Tell you what though, if I'm gonna end this planet by fighting what's his face again, I need to buy some more rhino ammo. Hopefully I don't have to do the, like, it only makes me do the unlock thing once on my first time through, and I don't have to do that again, because that would really suck. What I'm noticing is interesting is, I don't know if it's just because I got the skill point or because I beat the game already, but the elite guards are not here anymore. So it's a good thing I went ahead and did the skill point thing to defeat 10 of them with a wrench, because I don't know, it seems like they're just gone. Oh, they're there. There's some. Be nice if I could just jump over there. Yeah, seriously. They were like, we no longer need the elite guards. This guy, he wins. Let him pass. I have gotten over 100,000 bolts in this stream though, which is great. Put a big dent in the grind. Pretty sure I started around the 200. Well, maybe I started at like the 250 mark. I don't know, but regardless. Plus all the ammo that we've been buying this stream. Put a solid dent. Did I pass it? No, I think I'm coming up on it. So I just have no, I know exactly where it is, I feel like, but I have no idea how to access it. Like, there was even an enemy in there, so I know that you can go in there and do stuff, I just have zero idea how. Yeah, this is the only checkpoint on the planet, and it's like a ridiculous run back. Because I died after this several times. Alright, so let me clear this room real quick so that I don't shoot myself in the foot. Oh no, it's past this room. Still got a little ways. Let me just try something real quick. Something that's worked in the past. Nope. Cool. So it's right next to me. Right here. So there's got to be something that I turn off somewhere, but I just have no idea how. It really is such a good weapon. I mean, it turns the combat of this game on easy mode. Meanwhile, like, there's clearly a switch there. I mean, can I get to it from like the other side? Is it another tunnel situation? Yeah, I thought so, but I don't... I guess I'll continue going because there's a way that I can get to basically the other side of it, so I'll see if there's anything there. Swimming in bolts. I don't know, if I had to guess, I'm sitting around the 600,000 cumulative mark. Like, definitely not gonna get the million by legitimate means. So this was the way to one of them. That doesn't do anything for me to get over there. Maybe I can, like, turn this. Problem is I can't see. Like, it won't let me move the camera while I'm doing this. Ooh. Okay, come on, just move the camera over. Like, it looks like there could be something there, but it won't let me move the camera, so I can't tell. I need to see if you can hook over. Yeah, that's a good point. Just before I move on, I mean, I can at least look at it. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Like, look, you can even, like, get up on this little platform that seemingly does nothing. So that's exactly where it would be. Like, right here. I am Confucian. America, explain. I've come out from here with a golden bolt. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Then that doesn't work. I don't know. I'm really confused. I mean, there has to be basically another switch or something somewhere to shut off that gate. Right? Ooh, that was close. I just don't know. Very nice. Fell and died.
You'll need to use the special features of a gadget.
Yes, I have the taunter. I've got everything. Oh my god, you said that and I immediately understood. Because I've literally never had to use... There's one skill point that I had to use the taunter for in this game. Oh my god. The taunter is also what you use to get the bullets from the infinite glitch. The infinite bullet glitch. Yep, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it now. It's not saved on here, but... Yep. Dude, once again, Shirley with the MVP. Oh my god, I could have got that on my first time through if I had just thought for 2 seconds and been a smart person. That's it. I think. That was supposed to be number 40. There we go, Bolt Commando. Very nice. Very nice. So all that's left is all 30 skill points, of which there are 10 more. The million bolts. So there's 5 trophies left because number 35 is the platinum. Doesn't count. So million bolts is 1, 30 skill points is 2, and then I think the other 3 are skill point things. So we'll get that while we're skill point hunting. Or no, one of them is buy all 10 gold weapons. And then the other ones, there's 2 more skill point trophies. It is to use a sand mouse to destroy all the tanks on Battalia, which we'll get while we're skill point hunting, and turn a tank into a chicken on Rilgar, which we will get while we're skill point hunting. So, this stream, we're going to get to the end of the planet. We're going to, I guess, redo the boss fight, start the New Game Plus run. We'll buy all the 10 gold weapons. We'll have another trophy. We will set up the trophy, or the bolt glitch, for infinite bolts. Once we get to Rilgar, that's going to be a while. And we will end stream. Overnight, or however long it takes, I will get the million bolts trophy. I might set this up to record and then just keep coming back and checking on it, because I would love to have footage of getting the trophy. That's probably what I do. Dude, rest in peace to my memory. That's gonna be a long ass video. Maybe I can go ahead and like edit it and trim it down so I'm not just holding on to hours upon hours of footage. So now we just gotta ride out the planet and do the boss fight. I do wish I could just start New Game Plus though. You know, instead of having to go through and do the boss fight again. Oh wait, hold on. First of all, before we do anything, we are making a save file. So we're gonna make 2. Slot 4, and we're gonna save slot 5. So slot 4 will be the one that we come back to do the skill point. And slot 5 will be the one that we continue. Woo, okay. Everything's starting to wrap up. I can feel it. I wish I was able to wrap everything up on this stream. Gotta go make dinner while I'm watching. Thank you for watching, Lex. I really appreciate it. What are you having for dinner? And also, can I have some? I almost walked right back into that hole again. Jesus. Oh, we're getting there. I can feel it. I can feel the end coming. Definitely need to get those 2 before we move on. Don't be stupid. Doesn't let me turn into Giant Clank again. That's weird. Oh, okay, it just goes straight into it. Oh, and there's a checkpoint here, lovely.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hopefully running through those 5 planets won't take us that long, because it's already roughly 3.5 hours, and I planned on this being no more than 4. I don't think it... Oops. I don't think it'll be done in 4, but I think it shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we're gonna redo this boss fight. Ooh, God, that was faster than I thought it would be. Curse you, Ratchet. Yeah, once again, no music change. They completely took out the dialogue. Like, it just feels very, like, spending. I mean, it was a cool game. Like, a lot of planets, a lot of new places to explore. But like, spending this long to get here and then just like, here it is. Like, no special boss music. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And I'm sure without the Rhino, it is a fun and challenging fight. Health, don't mind if I do. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh man, that's my own impatience. Oh god, start it all over. Wonder if those will hit him from there. Nope. That sucks. Yeah, seriously. Rip. Brother! It's like I'm tapping B, like, panic, because he's not grappling when he should, but then he finally does it, and I've let go of the button to then tap it again. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's 3 quick Rhino shots, takes us to the next area. Can I get some, like, speed boots or something? Not me almost making the exact same mistake. Yeah, patience, young grasshopper, seriously. Oh, what the hell, man? What was that? The one in front of me dropped out. What the hell was that? I'm gonna do this whole fight over. Oh my god, dude. It's like I can feel that I'm right at the end, and I'm just like crumbling to pieces. I almost did it again. Just blow him up. This dude is getting on my damn nerves. Hey, now that I've finished the game, I can watch the 2016 movie, which I'm pretty sure someone told me was just basically the cutscenes all mashed together of the 2016 game, which is a remake of this game. Big Poland dude said it. Yeah, I think you're right. I haven't seen Poland dude since then. I really thought he would come by and check the streams out. Hope he comes back. Especially since we're coming up on the end of our first Ratchet and Clank game. It'll just be one more stream after this. Not that he won't have 8 other Ratchet and Clank games to watch. I gotta remember what that Ben 10 character, I think it was Siphon, was the nickname
So
he said we could do?
it has
Siphon?
come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence.
Countdown
The
will
end
commence
which
and I'll
signals
blow
the
up your
destruction of
stupid
your
planet.
pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
He's getting his health
You
exam. He's been
think
getting
that's
his health
what this
exam
is
for like
about?
3 weeks.
Who do you think polluted our last world? I did.
I did, yeah, I
Power
heard your
slam
speech the
that
first time.
button to
Hey,
terminate the
Riley.
countdown. To power slam, jump and press the
Yeah, you would
R1
think, but I
button.
feel like there's a lot of stuff that you miss in between when you only do the cutscenes, you know? But at least people will complain about unnecessary changes. Oops. Yeah, they either want a new story, they're like, oh, it doesn't adapt well, so they make up some random, like, it doesn't feel like the game is supposed to be adapting. I still have yet to figure out how to get off of these things. No thank you, no thank you, I don't want any, no thank you. Risking it for the biscuit by trying to blow him up. Oh, I still have to do it. Okay, cool. Whew. I was like, if I just defeat him before the timer runs out, we won't have to worry about it, but I was afraid it was gonna make me do both. Bye, buddy. I don't know how I somehow missed it last time that he fell onto his own. I love Ratchet's, like, his face.
What's
Ratchet? Would you like to press the button and blow up his planet and also murder him? Yeah,
No.
Clank.
This time I am thinking what you're thinking.
And womp. Alright, we've already seen the cutscenes. I don't think we need to do all that.
Do you have a problem?
Start new game with current weapons. Let's do it. I'm gonna let you guys watch the opening cutscene while I run for a quick bathroom break, so have fun with it. BRB.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system. Thank you for using help desk technology.
We back. We're not focused though. Focus upon me, camera, please and thank you. Come on, you can do it. I really threw my camera for a loop by leaving. There we go. Okay, I don't... Oh, did we start on Veldon? Yeah, we do. I don't actually remember where the gold... There's a place where you can get the golden bolt. Hold up. Starting a new game resets your... Starting a new game resets your camera configurations? Are you serious? That's ludicrous. Alright, so we're gonna have to... It's all inverted. And it turned the subtitles off. That's crazy. Alright, so what are we missing? We still have the Gadgetron PDA. We have all of our weapons, we just don't have the gadgets. So we don't have, like, the oxygen mask, the jet, like, all the gadgets pretty much. We have all the weapons, so that's good. So all we need for the bolt glitches, we need the decoy gun, which is a weapon, the taunter, which is a weapon, the helipack, which we will get through the story before getting to that point anyways. And I think that's all we need. So that's how we're up stream, is we'll just play through the story until we get to Rogar, which is the 6th planet. And it's pretty much on the far side of it, like it's about halfway across the planet. But with all the weapons, I mean, it should be a walk in the park. Burr. Collect some extra little bolts along the way. This is going to feel like the most smooth, easiest part of the entire platinum journey. It's just playing through the beginning of the game again to get back to Rogar. I want to say it's the next planet, whatever the second planet is. Not the second planet, but you know, the first... This is the introductory planet. Wherever we go to after this should be where the golden weapons are. My dog is back there freaking out about something. Something has got her properly nettled. Oh, look at all these boxes. Just lightening the load later on. It's not really going to do that much. I mean, I swear, it feels like bolts are coming faster than they were. Alright, let's pray to all of the RNG gods, RNGesus, that it gives me a good box configuration on the racetrack. There's people on her straight. She is indeed letting me know. RNGesus, if you're there, sweet, tiny, little, infant, little baby Jesus, too tiny to do anything, please let my bolt configuration be good, or my box configuration be good for the bolt glitch, so that my trophy will pop quickly. Little RNG baby Jesus, little RNGesus. Ow. Hey, a free robot. Usually you have to spend like 100,000 bolts for one of these. She just picks up, walks away like a baby. This is when I was expecting Clank to be like Danny DeVito's, like Phil and Hercules. Like just very like, like, what are you doing? Like that kind of deal. We gotta go save the galaxy.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system. Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that,
scam artist.
Hey, what's with all this save the solar system stuff anyway?
Hello, citizens of... My race, the Blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are
I've made a bigly huge solution. The planet's too polluted to live on, but I've created a new planet of much smaller planets combined to make one big planet. Don't worry about those planets, they don't matter.
Sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand.
You're not smart enough to understand. A bigly huge planet made of all your tiny, insignificant, puny little planets. We're gonna make the big planet, we're gonna make it wonderful.
Drift into the sun where it will explode into a flaming
Your planets may have to be sacrificed, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with your tiny little insignificant, talentless little baby planets being gone.
Snot-nosed populations, form a line behind me and kiss my...
That's literally what he said.
Well, turn it off, you idiot!
The people on those planets are hosed. Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Good luck getting a real-life superhero to help
save
save
the
people.
coordinates contained in this infobot. I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial
Let's see what
component
planet.
of the ship.
I think it's early on. Whoops, I accidentally hit. My bad.
This could be a problem. Take care of it.
Whoa, this is great! So that's where I've been stuck this whole time.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Nivalis.
Sorry.
Small teleportation
Oh, and by the way,
pad
you can
where
stop
you land on
calling me
Nivalis.
sir.
So literally the
My
first
name's
planet you get to on
Ratchet.
Nivalis
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
is where you can buy all 10 gold weapons. So
got
that's
a
what we'll
name?
do right now.
My serial number is B54296.
Oops. I'll just call you Clank for short. Hang on.
Ratchet, man. What's your name? I don't know how to pronounce that. That's too foreign. I'll call you Clank from the sound that you make when I bust your head on the side of my ship.
In the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without even breaking a sweat, you puny...
I'll tell you what's so funny about that is that Quark has defected.
Worn out your welcome and my patience.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness now!
Okay, wait. You're right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No! He's all yours, gentlemen. Try not to leave any marks.
Super rude. Whoa, alright. Crashed pretty hard. I forgot how to fly.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
If there are any left.
See if one of them will let us steal one of their ships. Alright. Yeah, this is it. Gold weapons room. Hell yeah, is there a golden rhino? Gold Tesla claw for 60,000 bolts and 4 gold bolts. Am I gonna have enough? Hold on. How much gold bolts do you need? 80. 140. 170. 180. 200. 220. 230. 240. 250. Okay, I was concerned. Yeah, so 250,000, which we have. I don't know if they're any better. They're just gold. They're just pretty. I'm assuming they're upgraded versions. That would make sense. Cosmetic. 250,000 bolts for cosmetic only. The blast. The Morpho Ray. So basically every weapon but the rhino, it seems like. Oh, the Glove of Doom. Hell yeah. Decoy glove. I don't even know what. I mean, the decoy glove isn't even for anything. Isn't even for anything like offensive. All right, I believe that's it. You know what that means? Hell yeah, Ratchet King Midas. For all 10 gold weapons. That's, oh, has it been gold the entire time? I mean, gold and performing, yeah. Oh, look, they even have like the little gold. Oh, there's no gold Visibomb gun. Gold sucking. With the ultimate sucking power. All right, so now it's just a simple. We don't even need to worry about the extras and stuff. It's just like run straight through to the end. I don't remember if this was like the way through or not, but we're about to find out. Oh, right. I still don't have any like helipack or anything yet. No helipack, no rockets. So I don't know if that counts as an extra, but I will need to do that to get the Rilgar thing. Hello, small creatures. Do not mind me. I am just inhabiting your planet. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have the slingshot either. Like the slingshot or the infiltrator or the water cannon, like all that stuff. Don't have that. Oh man, my bolts way down here. Does it not work on them? Oh no, it does. Oh my god, they're huge. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna fit in the suck cannon. Alright, so we're just gonna mosey right along to Rilgar. However long that takes. Oh yeah, I don't have my oxygen mask and all that. My little turbo jetpack for swimming. Careful, SpongeBob. Hey, what's up?
Blast it!
Can I have your ship?
Plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy.
Plumber's
Shouldn't
crack,
you
I
be
feel
on one of
that
them
every day of
escape
my life.
transports?
Escape transports.
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off this god-darn planet.
So why aren't you on one?
Socioeconomic disparity.
What?
He hasn't got enough bolts.
Damn.
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Well, got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
Deal. I'll buy it. That's the what's his face? McMarks.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
Mayday, mayday! This is the solar ship Radical. We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display.
Dude, this
in your
manager,
honor.
man.
Whoa!
So
That was
stupid.
close! Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
But we've been hit!
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long!
Kid, let's scream.
Eject! Eject!
Did you see that guy on the left? That was Skid McMarks.
Does he know Captain Quark?
Skid.
I doubt
I
it.
forgot
He's
how
a pro
dumb his
hoverboarder.
name was. Skid
Always going off
McMarks.
about how
Good old
cool
Skid
he
Marks.
Looks like he's in trouble.
is. I'll say. I've never seen.
Oh yeah, we gotta go save him. Iridia. We need a ship though. As the guy said, Geronimo. So I think the planets we gotta go to are this one, so Novalis. There's Rogar is gonna be number 6. So Novalis, Iridia, Kurwan. I know we have to go to like the Nebula station or whatever, and there's one more. The logging planet, maybe? I think it's the logging planet. I don't remember what it's called though. It's either that or the logging planet is right after Rogar. Blight. On me, I'm through. You're carpet bombing the planet. All right. I fear for my life. Hey, there's a ship. Excuse me, sir. Could we have your shipping vessel, please? Do you mind terribly? Oh, it's this guy.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers?
Let's see where we get the helipad.
Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly.
I don't know where
That's
it's
why I
at.
come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs.
Oh, we might not
Al
have
has been
to
the
go to.
exclusive
Well,
repair shop for my super
do we have to go to
electro
Iridia to hear about
gadgets
the
since I was
race?
knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al?
we might not have to go to Iridia. I just don't remember where we get the hover pack. Oh, you know, I think we get the hover pack from Al's Robo Shop,
Come to
actually.
Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your
Yeah,
robotic
sell out, Steve.
repairs.
So we might be able to
Al's
skip
Robo
Iridia
Shack.
and just go
It's
straight to Kurwan.
Fantastic.
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count
Oh,
on
cool.
us,
I have to
sir.
get all the way back there.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
So we might just be able to skip Iridia altogether. Which is even better. One less planet to worry about. Tell you what though, I do need to stop and buy some Rhino ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, to Kurwan. Come on, Clank. Let's skedaddle. I don't. We got a reward for doing the obstacle course. I just don't remember what it was. Was it? It wasn't. Was it slingshot? I don't remember. I guess we'll do the obstacle course real quick, just because, you know, it can't hurt.
Welcome to the Captain.
Excuse me, Captain.
Can't hurt, and it shouldn't take that long. Oh, you know what? I just realized what made the obstacle course harder is that I don't have the hover thing and the jetpack. it's definitely the swing shot that we get for completing it, because that's how you get out of the trap, is the swing shot. So I think this is a good side track to make. Oops. Wow, that was so much easier than the first time I went through it. Oh yeah, this lady. What's up?
Listen up, you loud balls! That must—
Yeah, because then she makes me buy it for 1,000 bolts. I'm indeed a seasoned veteran now. Seasoned clanker. Yeah, that's actually a slur in the Star Wars universe. It's a slur for droids. Okay, cool. Easy obstacle course, got the swing shot. We were probably going to need that on one of the many planets we have to do between here and Rogar, so that's worth it. I'll take it. Alright, Clank, let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Just out of curiosity, since I'm here, I want to see how many bolts I would get for doing this. This is what someone's like infinite bolt suggestion was. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Hey, you just do this to get to 1 million bolts in no time. Alright, let's see how many I get. 86,045. Less than 10 bolts. That is ludicrous. Hey, we hit the 4-hour mark. Woo. Let me off, let me off, let me off. Oh my god, almost died. Well, at least I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, so I think on Iridia you get the hoverboard to allow you to do the race. I don't have to do the race, I just have to get to where the race is. Yeah, because I think Skid McMarks gives me his hoverboard. Dude, this Ratchet is like a terrorist. Yeah, when you win, yeah, you get the one that has like boost capabilities. You're right. I found the shop. Give me the helipack.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember?
He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually.
Helipack,
Okay,
1,000
this
bolts.
won't hurt.
Worth it. Just moving right along. Choo choo ka-choo. Hey, here's my infobot. presumably for the Nebula station. We made it. It's just that simple. Excuse you. Where are you off to? Gimme, gimme. Where are we going?
Greetings, Executive Chairman Drek.
Yeah, here's the
Dispense with
wood
the
chopping
pleasantries,
planet.
Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule.
You're behind schedule.
Drek is destroying yet
Eudora. Eudora. And we're off.
Yes, quite lovely.
I really wish I had been setting up the thing. I will for the next game, or at least I'll see if it works. But there's a thing on my streaming setting that I can use to record just the game footage while the stream is going, and I really wish that I'd been doing that because that would have helped for when I have to make the edited Platinum video. So I won't have it for this game. I'll have to borrow other sources or something, or I'll have to do something, but I'll have it for the next game. Which way do I want to go? I guess I'll start behind me. See what's back here. Oh, I need the, this thing. Infiltrator. Where do I get that? Was that also on Iridia? Because that might be bad. I might have to go back to Iridia. Or do I have to go this way and this is where I get it? Nope. Oh, we might be in trouble, folks. We might be in trouble. Fingers crossed that I get it from where I'm going. Because it does not give me the gadgets, it only gives me the weapons, so I do not... Yeah, I don't have it. That's gonna suck. Find up actually having to go back to Iridia for that. Thinking I was getting out of doing a planet. Silly me. Guess we'll see. showed up all big and tough like a trespasser thing you get on Iridia. Oh, well, hopefully I don't need whatever was behind that. Well, I don't know if I'll need Well, the swing shot thing I got on Kerwan, which, I mean, I guess it depends on what order you play the levels, but... So I might need to go to Iridia is what I'm hearing. Well, that's unfortunate. Thought I was getting out of doing a planet. I guess the question is just, will I need the Trespasser on the upcoming planets, like Rogar and the Nebula Station? Probably. I mean, I can always just go, like, move forward and see if I end up needing them. And if I don't... Well, I will need the Hydro Gun thing. Oh, is that this? The Hydro Cannon? Or is this the Suck Cannon?
Sweet!
Sweet! It's the Suck Cannon. Again! Yep, so I need the Trespasser to even be able to get out of this planet. Well, I found out now instead of, you know, much later. So, backtracking to Iridia. No big deal. Buy some ammo while we're here.
I got some great bargains for you today.
But I tell you what I do remember is that there was a path on Iridia that you needed the swing shot for, and I don't have to go down that path. I shouldn't have to go to. Oh, maybe I do. No, because you said after the you get the Trespasser on Iridia after the swing shot thing, so maybe I do have to go down that path. That's fine. It's an early planet. It'll be super quick and easy. And we've done half of Eudora already, so we'll go to Iridia, we'll knock that out, knock out the other half of Eudora, then it should be the G whatever Nebula Station, then Rogar. It just feels really slow when you have to sit here and watch them do their whole little animation, getting in and out of the ship and then flying off. So the new goal is going to be getting this done within 5 hours. I think we can do it. Hey, what's up, man? Skid McMarks.
Skid.
Destroy the sand sharks. Don't mind if I do. It's my hero, Skid McMarks. That's definitely not the dumbest name I've ever heard. All right. Believe that is just where a golden bolt was, so a little bit of a waste. Oh God, Jesus. Oh shit, what up? Oh, I was trying to read what you said in chat, what? Maybe he'll do a Twisty McMarks just for me. Dude, I've done enough Twisty McMarks. Ratchet doesn't need to see any of them ever again. I did several Twisty McMarks trying to get the score challenge on Kalibo 3. So, you're good, Ratchet. You don't need to see anymore. Oh, I was gonna say, I got one more. Where is it? Kia! Yeah, here's a hoverboard, thanks. Thanks for giving me war flashbacks, buddy. Alright, so I guess the other thing on Iridia is the Trespasser. And meeting the agent. And remember, the agent gives you something if you win first place in the race, but I don't remember what it is. Oops. Excuse me, weapon of mass destruction coming through. Yeah, so there's two paths here. We'll go this way first. I mean, they're close, we'll do them all. I think at this point there's no reason not to just finish off the planet. It's a quick one. Oops. Save me. Ratchet, is there a reason you won't grab that? Thank you. See ya. Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate the sick moves compliment. There it is. Here's my little Trespasser. And I do believe there was a golden bolt right under where I am initially, too. Yes! Oh, look how easy the first puzzle was by comparison. Just easy peasy. Alright, I don't think I need to do the last thing on this planet, but like, I mean, it's gotta be close and easy. I don't think it'll hurt me to do it. You know, we're already here. It's so dumb because, again, I know that I'm at the bare minimum, like 200,000 to 300,000 away from 1,000,000, but I just keep hoping the more bolts that I collect that the trophy will just pop. And then I've been much closer than I've realized the entire time. I know that's not the case. If it was 500,000, we would have it by now, or be very, well, no, we would have it. Hell, if it was 750,000, I wouldn't even bother doing the bolt glitch. Like, we would be probably coming up on it. What up, Mr. Manager?
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is kept.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything. He just gives me a mission to win the hoverboard race. All right, back to Eudora. 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 Much like Honora, the winner of Best Picture 2024. Honora, have you seen the film Honora? There's plenty of prostitution, plenty of strippers, deplorable actions. Deplorable Honora is what I like to call her, and she's a Ruski. Did you know that she's a Ruski? Very deplorable, Miss Honora. Within the opening of the film, you see her breasts. Shameful work, shameful work. But I guess that's all it takes to get famous these days. I believe the Kardashians know a thing or two about that. Kardashians, the Kim Kardashian, the Kanye West, I've been good friends with that family, but I will say not very honorable people. They made it bigly on the internet, bigly, they made it because Kim showed her biglies on the internet. And I am a fan of people that have shown their biglies on the internet. Yay, I knew him as Kanye. Kanye is all, he's hanging out with no good bros. Very bad, very bad people. Although maybe they're very nice people on both sides, you never know, As long as they're not a fan of Nancy Pelosi, Hillary Clinton, they're very good people, who knows. I did. Coming out of the voice, I did see Honora. Yeah, I watched, I've been making sure that I think since 2022 or 3 is when I started, I'm making sure that I watch all of the Best Picture nominations and ranking them. You asked the man who's watched the most movies. Yeah, exactly. It was good. It was not my choice for Best Picture. It was probably around the middle of my Best Picture ranking. And I think what the problem was is that it was so overhyped. Like, I expected so much more from it. Although I will say I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than the other frontrunner for Best Picture, The Brutalist. Oh my god, everybody would not shut the hell up about how incredible The Brutalist was. I hated it. So boring, so self-important. So I would happily take an Honora win over a Brutalist win. I was hoping for, I mean, I knew that they would never, none of the ones that I enjoyed the most, I knew would win, like, they wouldn't win. Wicked, Dune 2, and The Substance were my 3 favorite of the Best Picture winners. Not a shot in hell that they would have won over The Brutalist and Honora. If anything, let me check my letterbox real quick. Other than, I mean, of the options, Honora was the most realistic one that I was okay with winning. Let me see. Gotta scroll through all the lists I've made on Letterboxd because I've done so many. Alright, so Best Picture, I had Honora at 6. So over Honora, I had Wicked, Dune 2, The Substance, I'm Still Here, which was a foreign film, and Conclave. So I'm fine with Honora. I would have been good with Conclave. I'm Still Here. Now that I've had some time, like, I don't know. It was good. I enjoyed it. The Brutalist and Amelia Perez would have been the only 2 that I would have been legitimately angry at winning. And I was afraid that one of them was going to. I hated both of those, Brutalist and Amelia Perez. And I did not hate Amelia Perez because of its subject matter. Like a lot of, you know, I was talking to some of my family members and they're like, oh yeah, you know, that awful, you know, getting into politics and stuff. I just didn't like Amelia Perez because it was just bad. It was a terrible musical. There were no good songs. Selena Gomez, who I usually love, was terrible in the movie. I shouldn't say she was terrible in the movie. She was her songs were terrible. Who the hell is this guy? He's after my little guy. He just shat out an infobot and ran.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
Good job, Clank. All right. Hey, this is the guy from the space station.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth?
Yep, so that's where we're going next, space station.
Did you see all the...
Where they're making a bunch of cool gadgets and whatnot. We sure showed him, Clank. Alright, so space station, I don't remember how quick the space station is. And then it's Rogar. Yeah, same here. I mean, Adrian Brody won Best Actor for, you know, for the Wisp. Shocker. So I could have gone without that, but honestly, over that, like the other options, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I would have preferred. I'm just surprised The Substance, like a horror movie, even got nominated. I wish it had won something. Okay, that's, I remember the path that Ratchet takes. I don't remember if I have to take that path for the Infobot or not. Oh, but this is where the, Ratchet's, Clank's little kids are. Yeah, it was really good. Oh my god, immediately they upped the difficulty on this. Oh, well, I guess not. That was pretty straightforward. This is gonna be where all the little Clank Juniors are. I have to remember all their names. I know number 1 was Reginald. There was Reginald. There was, like some kind of like Balthazar or something along that lines. The Destroyer. Clank Jr. was in there. I don't remember. There was a stream where we got up to 10 little Clank Juniors and we named them all. Do not remember all their names though. You did name yours, Danny. I think that was in this section. Because that was the problem, is that I couldn't remember the names of the past ones. So I had to rename them. See, I know there was a whatever Freddie Mercury's real name is, like Frederick Bull something, or Freeble for short. He was like number 9. Reginald was number 1. I'll have to go back to that stream and remember what all the names are. Clank Jr. and Ratchet Jr. I think Clank Jr. was like 5. Oh, Smee. Smee was number 4. Yeah, I don't remember. I remembered a few of them at least. I remember falling on this thing repeatedly. Look at that. Now that I know, I'm just running along to get to Rogar. Or not. Immediately just put my foot in my... I was about to say, I've got all the confidence in the world. I could do all these little challenges. Nope. Immediately fell off. I don't remember what planet, maybe it was Core 2, I don't remember. But it's the thumbnail that has all of the little Clank Jr. robots. Yeah, seriously, dying a whole lot less this time around. Oh, that thing. Ah, my children! Welcome, welcome, my children! Reginald, Danny, Smee, and number 4. What's number 4's name? Kill my children. Kill the oppressors. Smuck, in honor of Smuck who's not here. Enter the sacrificial hole. Goodbye, my children. Oh, is that the water cannon? Sweet, so I did need to come down this path, because I'm definitely going to need the water cannon to get through Rogar. Alright, so that wasn't a waste. The Hydro Displacer, that's what it's called. So now I just have to find the infobot for Rogar, and we are set. Ratchet, I grow tired of exploring without you. Please return me to your back.
I'm back.
I am back.
You are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool.
Wow, Clank. Good job, buddy. Ow. If this were the original run through, I'd be almost dead already. I have one little heart left. Alright, I don't need to go in that room. The health, yeah, 100% helps a lot. Ow. Now that I know that I can use the blaster as a machine gun as well. Oh, there's a boss fight here, isn't there? Yeah, it's the thing that I was, there was a trophy for beating it with only the wrench. Yeah, it's like the giant one of these. Can you aim straight, please? I bet the Rhino rinses that boss fight. Like, just makes absolute handiwork of it. About to find out. Yeah, seriously. No need for cheats when you have the damn Rhino. Let's use the Devastator. Seems like too much as well. Oh, I guess that's what the gold blaster does, is it makes the bullets ricochet. So it looks like there is some kind of added effect, at least, for the gold weapons. What up, boss fight room? Kinda wanna see what the gold Devastator does. Oh, I think it's like a triple explosion. Whee! Get in here, my children! Ooh, yeah, it seems like... Alright, so the gold weapons are cool. That's cool. Oh god, yeah, it's just a delete button. Well, moving on.
Thought I was a gun.
Rind boots.
Well, thanks.
Well, appreciate it. See you later. Enjoy your Sonic Adventure Battle 2 grind. Just taking my sweet time. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Excuse me. Where's the infobot? How do I get over there? Did I miss it? Oh, board warship. Could have just gone straight to the warship. Well, I guess I would have needed the grind boots, I suppose. And I need you, ba-na-na-na-na-na. And I miss you, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, I remember the warship. Ooh, I remember this. I remember not loving this for some reason. I wonder what the gold glove of doom does. Go get them. Maybe they're just stronger. Yeet. This is where I push the big red button. Wow, those things are tougher than they should be. Press the shiny red button, abso-fruitly.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation.
Yep, now it's got a whole aspect. There's the infobot.
Personal belongings.
Like, come on, guys, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Just tossing Glove of Doom ammo to clear the way.
Perhaps you can hear me. This vessel will self-destruct. Boom. In a matter of seconds. Please evacuate.
See ya. What up, little infobot? Tell me to go to Rilgar, please. Special report.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from...
Hell yeah, Rilgar, Blackwater City.
Yes, I hope.
And I believe Captain Quark is also there. Let's skedaddle.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Alright, off to Rilgar. Just gotta get to the other side of the planet and set up the bolt glitch, and we are good to go. Let's see if I still have a rubber band around. I used a rubber band for it, I don't know where it went. Oh my god, dude, the drop frames on the stream is at 0. I believe in all my last frames it was in like the thousands. The RAM and the CPU really made a huge difference. I'm gonna have to test and see if this was enough for me to be able to record my game footage at the same time. Rilgar! And I think there's multiple paths, and I think one of them makes it, like, takes me directly... Yeah, so this path that I'm going is the... I appreciate that. A little expensive, but it was better with it. This path is going to be harder, but I think it takes me straight to where I need to be. Yeah, all the water stuff. Alright, let's put the water on quick select. Slurp. Oh. I just needed to do that to break those. I guess I just gotta refill the water now. Silly me. And we're gonna put it right back. Yeah, thankfully we just need to get to where the hoverboard race is, but we don't actually have to do the hoverboard race. Alright, this is it. This is the spot. The water challenge. Let's do it. Whee! Go, 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 go. It's gonna take more time to kill them than just running by. We must go faster. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. This does seem, I mean, I don't know if I'm at the end yet. I don't think I'm getting there. Oh no. Come on, buddy. Oh, breathe. Oh, first try. That was so much easier than last time. If Smuck was here, he would have shit his pants. Is this where I need to be? I think it's on the other side of that.
Hey! Press
Hey,
cartridges
wait a
on.
minute.
You see how it works?
Captain Quark?
Was that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the...
Oh, yes, I know.
Yes, of course.
What makes one man...
Is this the info bot? Yeah.
Meet me at...
This is where he asks us to go to his sketchy-ass headquarters in Umbrus, which is totally super not all a trap. Oh man, alright, so I didn't need to do that at all. I went the complete wrong way. I needed to go the other way around the planet. So that was a waste. Whoops. Thought I was coming up on the end here. Nah. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, just so I'll have it ready to get set up. You will be the decoy glove, and you will be the taunter. Oh, that's embarrassing. We still gotta go around the entire planet again. Alright, park please, thank you. Ooh, I could get a trophy right here, but I need to... It was in fact not coming together. I need to wait because it's going to be a skill point, so I'll wait and do it on the next stream when we wrap it up. But yeah, this is where I have to turn a tank into a chicken using the morph cannon. That is one of the 10 remaining skill points. And then I know that one is on Battalia for using a sand mouse to beat all of the tanks. And then past that, I don't know. It's going to be, I'll figure it out. Not looking forward to the sand mouse one. I feel like they don't stick around very long. And I don't know how many tanks are on Battalia. I think this is also the planet where you can buy the Rhino. Like, we're going to come across here in just a minute the sketchy guy that sells it. Downtown, once again, making my way downtown, walking fast, way too fast, I'm going down. Need you sketchy character's no longer here, probably because I bought his Rhino. He no longer requires my business. We're gonna be cutting it close to the 5-hour mark. Because we are, I mean, we're coming up on what we needed to do, but this is gonna cut close. yes, this part. Ain't no thing when you got the I win button. None of those going towards the tank. There we go. Here we are. This is where the race is.
Welcome to the Hovercon Intergalactic.
Thanks! I won't be doing the race. Absolutely not. Under zero circumstances. I have my speed trophy. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't need it. If it was just like, you know, oh, beat the race one more time, fine. But I don't need to. Thank you anyways. Get a couple more boxes for good luck. I guess we'll open this up too. Okay, now I need to remember it's over here, I think? Yeah, right in here. So I got really good at this, but then I haven't had to do it for a minute, so let's see. I think we get like right in here and just shoot off like two right next to each other. Oh, these look different too. Push, 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 push. All right, let me just... Do these explode now? Is that why they look different? I bet that's what it is. Yep, they explode, cause damage. That's cool. Oh man. Come on, dude. I got so good at doing it. Is it because they're different? Like the gold ones are... Hey, Meredith, welcome back. You won't be here very long because I'm setting up the bolt glitch right now. We got the 40 bolts. We're on New Game Plus. We got the 10 gold weapons. So I'm setting up the bolt glitch, and as soon as I get it set up, I'm ending stream. But welcome back. We got a few more trophies. Oh my god, dude, please. Ugh. I had become such a pro at this, it's disgusting. And now I can't pull it off anymore. I'm gonna like run out of them. That sucks. What game is it? It's taking so long to update. Oh, okay. This is not going well. Oh my god, a COD update that's 125 gigabytes? That's ludicrous. A game update should never be that big. Ratchet, please get in there. I'm gonna have to look up like an alternate way to get in there. We're freaking out. Oh, we did it. I think. Can't see, so I'm a little scared. There we go. Yeah, apparently. I mean, that's ridiculous for a game. Ooh, almost missed it. Okay, we made it. So now we're on the racetrack when we should not be, not on a hoverboard. So we just have to run to the section where the infinite boxes spawn and just basically just use this. Yeah, but regardless of how long you've updated it, a single video game should not have an update that is 125 gigabytes. That is absurd. When you consider that consoles are purchased, unless you get like a better version, they're purchased like the base storage is 500 gigabytes. And it's not like 500 gigabytes of ready to go. That includes system data that you have to have. A game should never, ever be that much space, especially for an update. Like, my mobile game is getting ludicrous in terms of space. Yeah, regardless of your Xbox being a terabyte, one game's update should not be more than 10% of your storage data. They have got to do better optimizing that space. Alright, I'm coming up on it. Coming up on the area. Hopefully I have a better box set up this time than I did last time. Oh my god, look at it. The Promised Land! Look how tall that box stack is. I need, for reference to, I don't even remember what stream I showed it on. Like, I don't think I even set it up on a stream. But there were, so you see that beautiful mountain of boxes? Bigly huge mountain of boxes? It was like the 3 on the left, the 3 on the right, and then 4 on the second from the left, and then 1 on the second from the right. That's why it took 11 hours for me to get 400,000 bolts. Whereas now, I'm gonna stand right under this thing. I'm gonna set this off. And it's just gonna go. So it'll basically be this for the next however long. I'm gonna set my controller up so it can be set on its own and end the stream, I think. I need to see like what the best placement is. I also need to kill these guys so they're not pushing me around. Alright, so this will set us up for the Million Bolts trophy. Hopefully it won't take too long. Kind of play around with it a little bit to find the best place to stand. Yeah, alright, now I gotta set this up. Alright, guys, thank you so much for being in on the stream. I hope to see you. I plan on streaming tomorrow to platinum the game, so sometime tonight I should pop the Million Bolts trophy. I'm gonna try to set this to record even though I'm not streaming, so hopefully I'll have footage of me getting the trophy. But thank you guys for joining the stream. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll let you know when it gets started. I hope you both